Remembered everything? All right. Welcome back, everybody, to another session of Tales of Eragotta. Last we left off, we the party had come across some tracks leading off from the campsite along the road towards Ridge End, and investigating it further, it appears you have found the missing wagon that Fritz had told you about. It had been confiscated or uh, ambushed by a platoon of hobgoblins after being in combat for a while and finally being able to rid the area of them after Amelia had been knocked out unconscious. You were able to get control of the area, and now you are in the midst of this hobgoblin camp with uh, still licking your wounds and looking over the cart of goods. What we all like to do?
Find out what we
Well,
almost died after. Can we search the
Yeah.
cart?
Like I
well,
swear,
yeah,
if
because
it's like a crate of like apples or something,
yeah,
like
because yeah.
Right.
I want to see Hiccup
So,
get angry and just start throwing stuff.
so Gnome and Hiccup was the two that went to the cart first, if I remember correctly.
All right. Both of you make investigation checks.
Uh-oh.
will do.
He opens the cart. I don't see anything. It's full of magic items.
There's a lot of wood
in
out of this wagon.
investigation,
Yes, this
correct?
wood is made out of
Yeah,
wood.
investigation.
Ugh, it won't load. Hold
That's how
on.
Man.
Ooh. Well,
Well, Gnome
Ooh,
found something.
damn! A 20.
Wait, what?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Investigation? Hold on.
Nat 20 nonetheless, because I don't got a
Jeez.
modifier to investigation. Oh,
I know.
9.
Hiccup.
I'm still
Oh.
using my fancy dice.
all right. You notice a few of the crates have already been taken off. They're not really
Yeah.
hard to find. They're just off towards the rock face by the river. But the ones that are still on the wagon contain some basic supplies for the soldiers that were on this wagon that were coming from the city of Freeport. You find a small chest with a few different sealed reports that have the symbol of the Free City Army. And there's some basic weapons, some studded leather armor, and some barrel of water and of ale that have both been left untouched so far. And you also find another small hand chest with 3 gems.
Yeah, baby.
Wait.
Gnome
Is that it? Damn, we really died over a couple of notes. Crazy.
Actually, bro.
well, Gnome's gonna call out to whoever is not currently over the cart, because I don't know who is, and be like,
I guaranteed none of you are gonna let me out of your sight after I nearly died, so I'm probably staying next to the closest person.
yeah.
This is probably be.
Gnome is just gonna be like, so this is disappointing.
What did you
What is
find?
it?
2 small chest weapons, studded armor, and ale, I think. And Gnome's like
Amelia's
picking up.
Amelia's gonna hobble over and just like look inside.
Gnome is gonna pick up both of the small chests if he can, and like kind of inspect them.
All right. You want to have roll an insight for the gems?
Yeah, might as well. Just like, these are shiny. 10.
Um,
Poor Gnome.
You not really sure of their value, but you have recognized these gems before. These are small diamonds.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can I grab one
Hmm.
of the notes?
All right, you want to open up and read it?
Fun
Yeah.
with that. Let's go.
All right. There is 4 notes. You open up one of them. It reads like a report to General Chargren discussing appearances of increasing amount of goblins and orcs near on the edges of the Free Cities region in the deserts, as well as a few sightings of some anomalies that would need further investigation. That's what one of the reports says.
I'm gonna read them all.
All right.
Now I'm curious.
All right. 2 of the others are very similar. Reports of just soldier patrols near the city of Freeport and the Fort Fulham, talking about unusual sightings and an increasing amount of goblins, orcs, ogres, and hobgoblins in the area. Again, talking about someone seeing a portal, though they did not stick around to find any further information, wanting to make sure they got back rich and alive. The 4th one is a note from General Chargren himself, asking Fritz to send some soldiers to the forest of Ladar to ask the aid of an elven mage by the name of Ragthar to help investigate these growing concerns, and to bring along some evidence of the creatures. Oh yes, that's what else was in the wagon, was hides and body parts of some of the beasts that have been
Amelia-
coming from the deserts.
Amelia's gonna hop inside the cart and look at the body parts without saying anything. She
All
looks
right.
like dead set focused on this.
All right.
Are there any goblin parts in there?
Um,
Find out.
you see. 1 second.
Roll for body parts.
The stinger
Ah.
of a giant squirkin.
What the?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Get a weapon.
What?
Make it a weapon.
Oh no, my phobia.
Oh, that would
Uh-oh.
actually be pretty sweet.
Unfortunately,
That'd be
So
sweet.
I forgot to look up the other body parts. There's a few other the skin of a giant sandworm as well, and there's 1 or 2
Ugh.
other desert large monstrosity parts in here.
Oh, goody.
Only
Amelia's
we had
gonna
an
Um,
artificer.
stop and just put down the skin very slowly.
Is there a problem?
Think so?
You're not a good liar.
I never said I didn't think so. I said I think so. So these notes are detailings of more sightings of those portals that we've seen,
Oh.
as well as reports that there are goblins, orcs on the outer edges. And apparently there's something coming from the desert, and it's ginormous.
Oh.
We talking
Fun.
Ginormous.
big or
Giant sandworm.
oh.
Giant scorpion.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, pretty
Tail-
big.
Dalen hears the word giant scorpion, you can actually see his face go flush for a minute, just
Gnome kind of like raises his hand, like, am I the only one who doesn't know what a giant sandworm is? Is its name that obvious? If it
I
is,
think it's
People
pretty
are
self-explanatory.
it's it's self-explanatory. It's a giant ass worm that just eats you.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, people are horrible at being creative.
What else would you call it?
I don't know,
A
something
big.
cool. Like,
The big spooky worm? Like,
don't call
Yeah.
it a worm. That's uncreative. Worms are okay, but like,
Delicious.
oh
Well,
yeah, they are.
this worm has teeth, and it will literally swallow you whole because it's large and it is. Okay, you know how a regular worm is, right now?
Yeah, who doesn't?
Okay. Now take that little worm and make it as big, at least as thick as that tree we saw at that farmer's house.
Oh,
Hey
oh,
yo.
wait.
oh,
Is that? Oh,
Yeah.
that's
that's troubling.
not fun.
Can I inspect the diamonds to see like if I can somehow like determine their worth?
Sure. Make an insight check. Also, who? Hmm. Everyone make a perception check.
Uh
Oh.
oh, that's never
16 for
failed for
insight.
no
16?
before. Oh, 17. Sweet. Just one above.
9.
Nat 20?
Also
Oh,
16
look
for
at you.
perception.
I
Um,
didn't mean it!
a, f-
I'm
a few of
joking.
you,
I don't trust my dice.
Give
I'm
me some of your
sorry, I'm
rolls.
joking.
Give me some of your rolls.
a few of you start to, and you look behind you and you start to see smoke come out of
Oh,
one of the tents, and you can start to see a few flames. The torch that Hiccup
Oh.
threw has caught the tent on fire.
I forgot
Oh.
about that.
We should
Yeah.
probably stop that.
Shoot
We
the horses!
probably
Amelia,
should.
despite her injury, is gonna run over to the tent.
How fast are the flames spreading?
Like the back half of the tent has kind of caught fire at this point.
Oh.
Well, we're near a river, so we could just grab the tent and chuck it.
That
I'm
is
gonna try and just put the fire out as best as I possibly can.
There ought to be like a bucket nearby or something. Or like a barrel
Three,
or whatever.
3 different ideas.
All right, who's all trying to put out the fire?
I
No.
am.
All right, make make athletics check with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah.
All of us?
You're just like you're assisting Amelia, or like both you like trying to like pat it down.
What, you said athletics?
Yeah.
So,
No.
just,
Man.
just Amelia or the two of us?
Just Amelia. I'm assuming you're
Okay.
assisting. So
Yes. Why is nobody else trying to help with the fire out?
Dalen doesn't care, bro.
I already looked inside.
Is-
There's nothing really all that cool. I
So would B.
couldn't care less. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta check
Is-
the other one.
Is B okay?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Is B having Discord issues?
She probably.
Okay. Do you want to give her a
Probably
second to come back
things
in?
up.
Oh,
She's probably.
there you
Hello?
go. Hi.
There
Hello?
she
Howdy.
is!
Oh my god.
You good?
I've been trying to get my laptop to turn on so I could like get my character sheet up so I could use the dice thing so I could like get the call working finally because my phone has been glitching in and out constantly. What is happening? Please, people explain to me.
Did you miss
We're
the whole
putting out
intro?
Fire.
Huh?
Everyone is like checked out the wagon, found a bunch of different items and notes from General Charkin. People have noticed that the torch Hiccup threw towards the tent has finally caught the tent on fire, and Amelia and
Really?
Gnome are attempting to subdue the flames.
What
I'm
happened to
gonna
the
get
horses?
burned. I was trying to save the horses and I'm hoping the
Oh.
horses are okay. But
Yeah. If they're doing the tent, Celebi will go and quickly untie the horses and make sure that they get away from where the fire is.
All right.
don't let them run! Don't let them run!
She's not! She's gonna try and calm them down first, but she's gonna go and try and get the horse. She needs to first and foremost get the horses away from the fire, or they're not gonna or they're gonna freak out and run away.
I thought
Um,
the horses were tied to the cart.
the horses, they're pretty close to where the tents are, but they're at the second tent.
Oh.
So the horses are close to the river and tied to a tree. You see them pretty easily. Make an animal handling check, B.
Okay.
Can
I'm
I
just trying to wait for my character sheet to load.
can Hiccup follow
God, I
B,
don't know
but
what
like
the fuck is happening.
Language.
can Hiccup follow B and check what's inside the second tent?
Sure.
You're not gonna help a horse.
No.
Make an investigation
Horses could die, I guess.
check, please.
I'm just gonna. Okay, my character sheet's taking forever to load. I'm just gonna use my physical dice until it loads up.
All right.
13 plus. I don't know. Can you
Yeah.
possibly view my
Wow.
character sheet and tell me what my modifier is for animal handling? Because I don't know what my
Kristen,
modifier
you
is.
Oh my gosh,
It is a
I've
plus
got
1.
no- I'm just gonna pull up your character sheet on a different document. That way I can watch it just in case this happens again.
I don't know what my modifier is.
It's a plus 1, so you got 13. You had 14.
14 total then.
You see the horses, and they seem a little bit disturbed by the sounds of battle and the smell of smoke, but they don't seem overly anxious, so you kind of just like slightly tug on the reins and just kind of try to do your best to like calm them down and just get them to like focus on you instead of the surrounding area. They seem to be at this moment in time not any at risk of injuring themselves or trying to run away.
Okay, good.
Hiccup, you go into this tent and you can tell this is where the lieutenant was staying. It's much better floored with some of the supplies that made it like a kind of a bed with some sheets on the ground. You don't see anything particular? Is there anything else you're going to do with the tent, or you don't see anything immediately?
Nah, I'm gonna just pout or whatever.
Oh.
All right.
It's okay, little
Wait,
buddy.
wait. What? I got like a 16 on the insight for the how much the diamonds were worth.
Oh yes. For
I
the
don't remember.
diamonds, these 3 small diamonds, you figure they're worth at least 150 gold each.
Jeez.
So altogether they're like
It's 450. No, 500 altogether.
Guess what?
One.
There's 3
Alright.
diamonds.
Hey, I will be right back, y'all.
All right.
Gnome just
Okay.
doing gnome things if y'all are wondering.
And
Just, you know,
Amelia
just
and the
little things.
Amelia and the fire, you try your best. You kind of prevent it from spreading any further, but you don't really seem to get it completely under control at this point. It's still it's still burning up the back end of this tent.
Can Celebi try and go and help? Maybe bringing some like water over, or
Sure.
how big is the fire?
It's kind of starting to engulf like the back end of the bottom tent.
It might be too big then to have like water sprayed on it, but it'd still be worth a try.
All right. What are you planning on doing there to get some water on this tent?
Is there any buckets or something around? Like possibly like maybe like a smaller crate that like can be holds.
There's some open crates that the hobgoblins had taken off the wagon that are near already the river. If you want to try using one of those. Oh, did be.
I think she crashed again. Hold on.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, yep, there we are.
There
Hi.
she is.
I've been talking. No. Yes, but that could work. I just need to find something that can possibly hold water that can be brought over.
Yeah, okay, so you walk over to these crates, and one of the ones that's open this seems pretty somewhat sealed. You can try making a strength check to get the water over.
Okay. Whoever has my character sheet up, please be prepared to tell me what my modifier is.
Yes.
I got you.
Get me, buddy. Also, 12. What,
For
12
what?
plus what? Strength.
Strength is +2.
14?
14 total. Again, another 14.
Yeah, you kind of like get in there like ankle deep in the water, get a scoop up as much as you can. It's kind of leaking a little bit out of the sides, but it's holding water fairly good. You kind of rush over to the tent and you rush over with the tent. You didn't lose too much water on your way over, and just splash as much as you can. The
Do I also get splashed by this?
is
I mean, if you're in the way, then I suppose.
Well,
were you on
unless
the inside or the
it's
outside of the
attached.
tent?
Do you want to
On the
move?
outside. No, I'm trying to put the
I-
fire out. I'm not being
I think
smart
it'd be
right now.
dumb to be on the inside of a burning tent. Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on. Celeby's carrying this big crate. Are you not gonna, like, are you,
Well-
is she not
I'm
gonna
paying
see her and
attention.
attempt to move?
Well, make a
No.
dexterity check, B. We'll see
You gotta
how
dodge.
accurate you are with this water.
How accurate. Oh, God.
ranged attack.
14 plus, I don't know.
Plus 2, 16. Hey, you get like a little bit like kind of splashes off of the tent back to Amelia, but it's kind of minimal. It's not exactly. You didn't really get any too much on her. Only a bit of splashing from the tent, and you get most of the flames, and you just see a little bit of smoldering on the grass nearby. But overall, I think the flames have actually been put out pretty well with that splash of water from this fairly large crate.
At least
Okay.
we won't burn the forest down.
Mhm.
That water is so cold.
Yes, well, at least the fire's out and won't risk burning down the rest of it.
It's true.
B will kind of just like double assure. She'll just kind of like be like stomping a bit over where like the smoldering grass is, just to make sure it doesn't like start up again. Just kind of like stomping it down a bit to make sure it doesn't like it's not gonna catch fire.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scoop up some dirt and just kind of put it over the smoldering stuff. That way it doesn't catch.
B comes in here showing this smoldering fire who's boss, and kind of smashes out the rest, and Amelia covers the rest in dirt. You're pretty certain that like there's no any
It
risk.
loaded. Sorry, sorry, it loaded finally.
That there's no risk of a fire starting up again. Anything else you're wanting to do in the camp?
Yeah. Dalen's going to actually search the corpse of the hobgoblin leader. I forgot what rank he was.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
See if there's anything on him.
All right. Roll an investigation.
Please.
Hello, I'm back. What happened?
21, baby!
We put out the fire.
Fire. Woohoo.
You find the empty flask that he drank that potion out of, his greatsword, which is similar to yours. Not quite as well maintained, but it's a greatsword nonetheless. You find about 5 gold worth of coins,
Mine.
and
God.
that's really about it. He's wearing some half plate armor, but it's been kind of tinked and wrecked quite a bit from the battle.
Oh, what happened? I'm assuming Dalen just looted the lieutenant.
Yes.
Alright.
And it's gonna
And
just
put up-
like slightly disappointed. He's just gonna be chucking all of the unnecessary stuff behind him. Amplifier, great sword. 5 gold. I will take the 5 gold.
All right.
I honestly thought he was gonna toss that behind him, and next thing you know, Gnome and Hiccup are fighting over it.
I was
Like
thinking
dogs
about it
fighting
for a
over a bone.
second. For the comedy.
Oh my god, I found Dalen's new weapon. Hold on.
Oh
course.
no.
You will kind of go back to the horses, just kind of like after like making sure they were calm and away from the fire. She's gonna like check and make sure like they're fed and stuff. It's like
Oh my gosh.
trying
Um,
to attribute like how well taken care of they are.
well, the horses, you don't even really need to like perceive too much. Like the horses were pretty well cared for before they were on the soldiers were bringing the supplies to Falkland, and the horses have only been here maximum like a day and a half. So they're eat the grass around the tree, and they seem like the hobgoblins like actually did give them water. They did actually like view these animals as something to be useful, so they did look after them.
Okay,
Can we have the horses?
that's good. Then
Wait,
we'll
we
just
should actually.
Would we actually? No.
We should probably bring the horses back.
Yeah, we will just kind of like stay with the horses. Then while everyone else is checking the camp, she'll just kind of like be petting them.
All right.
Elvis
No,
is going.
if we take this cart to the next town, we can technically do watches and stay on the road.
How destroyed is the cart?
You with your well, actually make yeah, make a investigation check on the
A
Keep
20.
hearing. I keep hearing.
hear the
I
dice.
keep hearing the sword.
Yeah.
I typed.
I love the swords.
um, you've like kind of
No.
bashed out the left side of this card. Like some of the boards are kind of cracked in. You don't think you've damaged any of the structural integrity of it. It's just kind of now there's a kind of a little gaping hole
It's kind of
inside.
dented.
Yeah. Well, you kind of you
Dent.
bashed in some of the boards, so there's like a hole where these boards have broken. But it doesn't look like there's any like actual structural concern to this wagon.
Gnome
we could
is.
it's in
Rolling a
pretty
test
decent
roll in
shape.
D&D Beyond. Wait, no, I won't. Actually, no. I'll just wait.
It's in
Gnome
pretty
is
good
going
shape.
to.
We could get this thing moving.
We just need to make sure the horses can still attach to it.
Ooh, okay, we will, upon hearing that, just kind of go over and like check front of the car and like the horses like the saddle that like would connect to the cart still like on them.
Like the yoke for them.
Mm.
It's all
Joke. That's the word I was thinking of. Yeah.
they're
Oh
all
my god, you're so loud.
Sorry.
I need to lower your volume. That's like my laptop like messes with your guys' audio every time I rejoin a call on my laptop, so I have to like edit it every time.
All the equipment to like attach the horses to the wagon is still near the wagon, so it's easy enough to find. It doesn't look damaged. So
Then B will start hooking up the. Actually, she'll turn the group. We plan to leave now.
Let's check and see if they have resources like food. We're gonna need food and water for the journey.
Alright, I'll
Didn't they have-
put the saddles get the like yorks ready on the horses before we attach them to the cart. Then check.
B, make a animal handling check, and Amelia, what were you planning on doing? Looking
I was
for.
gonna start searching for crates that had food and water in it.
All right. Make another investigation check.
I feel like D&D Beyond. This is my first roll in D&D Beyond the character sheet, and I feel like it's going to F me over. Let's see how it goes.
Please be nice.
Ooh.
Nope. It was a
Ooh.
6.
16.
You find the crates that are near the riverbank. One of them has been opened and emptied. This is the one that B used to put out the water. The other ones, they do find some food, and you do recall that having the initial look over, there was a keg of water, fresh water, on the wagon still. So you probably find about 4 days worth of food rations in 2 of these crates.
Nice. So Amelia is going to. I'm assuming it's a decently heavy crate.
Yeah, it's about like 20 pounds. It's not too heavy.
I have a 10 for strength. Let's see if I can lift it.
I
All
can
right.
lift,
And
I can lift that if you want.
I can do it on my own.
You're
I
in-
can
Thank
stand
you.
by and provide moral support.
Thank you. Thank you, Hiccup.
Damon's just gonna like just watch with his arm crossed, just with an eyebrow raised, just okay.
all right, all those trying to lift crates, roll me a strength check, and for B for the attaching the horses to the wagon, you at some point get a little confused on how this how this attaches
Oh
to
God! Oh no!
to the wagon.
Oh jeez. Okay.
What just happened?
All right, I'll get to that in a second. You think you got the horses attached properly? You feel like you did it right.
Well, I wasn't attaching them to the wagon yet. I was just
Oh,
putting the
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 equip-
yokes on the horses.
Oh, okay. Well, you think you put the the yokes on the horse
Yokes on.
correctly.
They gotta be on backwards, bro.
Backwards.
We're doing it in reverse.
Um.
I don't want to talk about
You
over there.
Amelia
What's
tries
happening
to
over
pick
there,
up one of the crates, and from her injuries from the battle and being recently knocked out cold by a sword, all of a sudden Amelia hears it and just stays kneeled over.
Oof.
Ow.
You now have chronic back pain.
Oh, just like me in real life.
Oh no!
Damn.
You feel like you pulled a muscle or something. You're a little bit like, oh, that's uncomfortable.
She does this to
What was
escape,
that
man.
about
You
being
can't give
able
her
to
back problems.
She rolled a natural one. Pick up a box. What do you want from me?
I'm just
Can I-
joking. I'm
This
just
is literally me in real life, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is exactly what I do at work.
Bruh.
Pick it up.
You like look like you're struggling. It shouldn't be that difficult to pick up this box, like, but you feel like somehow it's like awkward and whatnot. You look kind of like you're trying to like
Ow.
it just looks really goofy. Like you're trying to like carry this thing, trying on your shoulder, but it doesn't really fit. So it's like kind of like leaning over, carrying this thing awkwardly over to the wagon.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, see how hard it is now?
I was implying that two people should lift it up, but fine, since you want to be petty.
My back hurts now. I'm gonna lay down. She's just gonna lay down on the grass.
He's just gonna look over at Gnome. You gonna help me lift this thing?
Why are you looking at me?
Because
mean,
you're
I'm
the
gonna
only
do
one
it.
that doesn't look like they're about to collapse.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I'll help you. He just kind of walks over. Because he's got the high. I think he's got the highest hit points out of everybody.
While
Yep.
you guys are doing
What?
that, Amelia's gonna
That
open her
and
arms.
Hiccup.
Hiccup, come here.
He does so.
She's
What
just
do-
gonna
what do
pull
you
him
mean?
into a hug. She's gonna pull him into a hug. I just want a hug right now.
Oh my god.
Damn, you hugging him, not me? Crazy.
Oh,
Big
that's
sister
cute.
vibes.
That would be adorable.
Hey, guess who's gonna
I'm
draw
sorry.
that?
I'm
Oh, yes,
still a
please.
little like dirty and covered in blood, and so are you. So this is kind of
I don't
like
care.
disgusting to a certain level, but like I like
There's
you
a
know.
river 5 feet away from you.
Do me and Gnome roll to pick up the box?
No, you between the two of you managed to like figure this out. It's not that heavy. You bring both boxes over without much trouble between the two of you.
Damon's
Phelan,
gonna
I
look
got a
down and just
I got a
hold out his hand
question.
for a high five.
Before Gnome high fives, I just got a question, Dalen.
Yes.
How tall is he?
Dalen is, I believe, 6'1".
A whole 3 feet taller
Bro,
than Gnome.
bro.
Carrying a box
For the
together.
context, I will say Dalen is crouched down to give this man the high five.
Nah. Dalen is carrying it normally. Gnome is like full hands above his head.
So Gnome has the box
Teamwork.
on top of his head, and Dalen's like supporting it, bringing it over.
Will high five Dalen. I just.
Not much of a
think
high five, really, but
A low 5. It's fine.
Low five.
Low 5. No, make a perception check, please, for me.
Oh God. He's never failed one of those
Ooh.
before.
Oh no!
Um,
It was so close to 19.
you
Could've had
you
it.
think when you're bring over a box, you see something you think shiny. You look over. You thought it might be your dagger, but it's unfortunately not.
Oh.
You said there were weapons in the thing, correct? In the
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, there is.
It's
Dalen's gonna just go search through the weapons really quickly.
All right.
Amelia's also gonna put her
Hard.
arm up while still hugging Hiccup. Our bags are still behind us. They're in the forest.
oh yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
genuinely forgot about that. Ugh.
we'll get them in a second.
Okay.
You find
What are you
in
saying here?
the weapons a battle axe, a flail, and a lance, and a
Ew.
few short swords.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, why did this army cart have such like a weird, gross selection of a lance? Like what?
Who actually uses a lance?
I don't
No,
know.
we're
The lieutenant did because he threw one at me. I don't know where the hell that thing went, but
Gnome's
That was
gonna
a javelin.
like
That was a javelin.
Was it
That's
a
not a
javelin?
lance. No, a
Lances
lance.
are for jousting, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there would be.
horses. They
That's
got horses.
crazy. Like, imagine, I don't know if people like actually use that in like war or whatever. If they did, that's
I'm
pretty-
insane.
just gonna look at the lance and just actively yell out, "Why? Why a lance?"
because people are stupid. That's why.
Now you guys
Yeah.
have been to
Over there.
Freeport yet. You don't know what the town's like.
I'm going to when we get to Freeport, I hope that we encounter a knight with a lance, and I'm going to roast the living life out of this man.
Well, they're not. Lances are not like an actual like used in actual combat. It's for like tournaments and whatnot.
Bro.
They can be
Yeah,
deadly
like-
though.
Maybe Freeport, they just like turn their enemies into kebabs.
I was mid-drink. I was mid-drink. I almost spit it out over the table.
Maybe it's a kebab centric culture. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Hiccup,
Yes.
I don't care what anyone says. You're my favorite right now.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh shit. Sorry. Just about fell over and destroyed my skull. I think I might, unless Amelia still needs emotional support, I might go and start heading over to get the bag.
Galen will also do that. I need
Alright.
to go check on my frog.
Oh yeah.
Gnome's
Lucius
gonna
is
like
over there. I need to see my son.
ah.
Alan,
Yeah?
could you grab my bag? I can't move right now.
I can tell, and yes, I'll grab your bag.
Please.
Do you want to just grab all of our bags?
Yeah, we'll get him. He kind of just tap Hiccup on the. He just tap Hiccup on the back. We're the strong men around here.
I literally weigh 40 pounds. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a joke.
Okay.
If you eat enough jerky, you can double your weight in a week.
Oh, if Hiccup isn't absolutely ripped by the end of this, oh.
Oh man. Can birds get ripped? I don't
I mean,
know.
especially,
Why not?
I mean, especially given the fact that you're carrying a backpack that's like half your weight, you should by the end of this be ripped.
I'm carrying a backpack that's almost double my weight.
Exactly. You should be fucking effing ripped.
Hiccup,
Like, bro,
Hiccup,
my
I'm gonna-
legs are like, huh?
I'll be your personal trainer, bro. We'll get you those gains.
Oh, why did I even look this up? What the heck is this?
Did you look up muscle birds?
Everything.
You just found a bunch of furry art, didn't you?
What? What
Oh,
did you say?
I mean, there was
Oh.
one, but this is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see this picture.
I don't think I
did
want to see the picture.
Guys, mid-session.
What did Yura try and say?
I've forgotten. But is there anyone else doing anything in the camp while they're picking up the backpacks?
Gnome is gonna go and search through the cart again, seeing the flail, and just grabs it in replace of his dagger for now.
Okay.
Oh
It's like-
god, why did we leave that for Gnome?
So we will kind of go
This is
from.
the image that popped up.
Guess what up?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
I'm crying. This is
Oh.
awful.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys. Poor Yurt's trying to DM.
So if you will go from the horses and just kind of go and crouch down next to Amelia, just kind of like
Oh,
poking her a bit, being like, "You
Don't
okay?"
poke me, it hurts.
oh my goodness.
Should I go ahead and add the flail to Gnome's inventory?
You can.
Slay.
You want to go see the horses?
I don't want to move.
I can try and carry you if you'd like.
If you drop me, I'm gonna murder you.
Can Selby attempt to try and see if she can pick Amelia up?
Oh god.
If you drop me,
If
I'm gonna murder you.
Sure.
If I fail, I'm gonna cry.
Make a strength.
I'm gonna cry.
Make a strength check.
Oh,
A strength
no.
saving throw.
Oh.
Strength
Also-
saving throw? Okay.
Technically, you never ended up using it, but you still have your advantage from the meal that you can use on any roll if you wanted to.
I do?
Please don't drop
Yeah, it had that like salad, that fresh salad that gave you like reflexes that you could use on a roll if you wanted to.
Okay. Do I have to say if I'm gonna use the advantage before though? Can I?
You can use it
choose that
afterwards. You can use
advantage?
it afterwards. Though
Okay, let's see what roll I go.
you figure the effects of the meal would not last more than a day.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see what I get. 11's not. 11's not that bad, but it's not that good either. I'll do it. I'll use the advantage just because it's not gonna last that long anyway. The
Alright.
advantage. No, we're gonna go with the 11.
Oh,
Okay, so
Drop me.
you
Would you rather go with a nat 1?
no.
Either way, you're getting dropped.
you start to like pick up Amelia like
Well,
It's-
she's not like she's like attempting to try and pick her up. If she
Yeah,
can't pick her up,
like,
she's not gonna.
you start to pick her up by like underneath her arms, and it is not comfortable for her at all. And you just like start to bring her up, and it hurts for Amelia a lot. Yeah, this is not a really good way to try to pick someone up.
Ow.
All right. So this places
Oh,
her back
you're
down,
gonna
and
look- you're gonna
it's
look
like-
so- You know, you really should have picked her up and threw her over your shoulder.
I feel like that hurt worse.
That would be way
No,
worse.
no. If
I-
I could move right now, I would try to murder you.
So we'll people instead just like kind of giving up. We'll go to the horses and bring one of the horses closer to Amelia instead.
Okay.
The horse gets scared. It's gonna stop on me. Don't do that.
No, it's well, then don't
Yeah, no,
scare
bad
it.
idea.
Hey, the horses are calm. You'd have to do something to uncalm those horses.
I don't think like a vegetable would scare a horse.
Mm.
Vegetables scare cats.
That's true.
Are horses cats? What are you talking about?
You never
That's
know, bro.
cats.
Animals are strange.
I'll be making a
mean, I
new
guess.
creature for the next session, a horse cat.
Why are we
Oh,
debating?
Yes.
Why are we
So-
debating this?
Also, while Gnome is at the cart, he's just gonna do one last like once over and like not just a once over, he's gonna like properly like investigate this thing being the not very trusting type. It's like, are there traps here?
Oh, and you're going to investigate the area?
So far, I've got
Yeah.
low rolls on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, sure. Make another investigation check.
Like, investigation. That's a 2.
You think everything that's happened so far and all the creatures that have been here is all that there is nearby. The footprints look like your own footprints.
D&D Beyond hates us today.
They
At least
do.
not besides Dalen. It mostly is like.
It's been spiting me for 4 sessions. I don't want to hear it.
I'm just saying, I feel like it's gonna be bad for all of us today.
Can I roll to check on Lucius?
Yep, sure. Make an animal handling check.
Luke just bites you.
19!
Yeah, you put him down gently in your bag. You bring it out. He looks like he has kind of rummaged into the bit of mud, dirt, and moss, and he's staying nicely moist to keep his skin nice and fresh. He looks pretty content right now.
Whew. That's good.
Can I see the frog?
Yes, don't hurt him.
I can't move, Dalen.
Everyone's gonna bring over his Amelia and Bee's stuff. Just throwing it into the cart. And he's just going to take the jar and just place it into Amelia's hands. Be careful with him.
She's gonna put her forehead up against the glass. Hey, buddy.
The frog lets out one small ribbit.
I needed that, thank you.
You can keep him if you want. You're basically stuck back there.
Bruh.
Wait, is Amelia in the cart?
Did we not put her in the cart?
I thought Tell him he couldn't pick her up.
Oh, okay. Dalen's gonna pick her up with Lucius and try to put her in the cart.
Okay.
Should you clarify how? How are you picking her up? Because are you actually doing the over the shoulder
I'm
thing?
going to pick her up in a bridal carry. The proper way to pick her up.
All right. Make a strength check with advantage. You're picking her up in a semi-competent way.
Oh, sick! A 22.
Okay, that's enough.
Well, I assumed some
Oh
people
my
doing the
God.
same
And
way.
a
I didn't
9.
really. I didn't.
A
But I just
22 and
didn't
a
think to
9.
clarify.
You're so lucky.
Well, I just try to make it a bit more flavorful, seeing how it was a pretty
know.
low roll.
It was a low.
Yeah, you
22.
somehow the box gave you trouble, but this picking up another human being seems to be no issues at all. You pick Amelia up with Lucius, and you bring her over to the cart. Some room has been made, and kind of just like lean her up against some of the
bag.
Yeah.
Someone kind of lays her down, puts his bag under her head for a pillow. Are you okay?
No.
Comfortable at least?
Better than the floor, I guess.
Well, you have to find a positive somewhere.
Dog, I want to pocket those diamonds so bad. Oh my god. It feels like,
Who actually has the
I'm playing,
diamonds?
like
I think
Minecraft
Note
right
does.
now. I'm stealing them, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
No one picked up both
Pick up-
chests.
Resurrect
Look at
somebody.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
What was in the other chest, by the way?
The-
one without the diamonds.
All the notes and reports.
Okay. Man, if only I could spell your name, that'd be
About to
fun.
make a diamond pickaxe.
There we go.
On God.
We gotta make a diamond pickaxe. Actually, who just said that, dog?
That was me.
Oh,
that was
no.
me.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
Oh, God, what have I done?
Make a
What have I done?
tinkering
The
check.
nether.
Oh my god.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do in the camp before you head out? While the day's still
That is
medium
accurate.
aged.
Are the horses connected properly?
Yeah, no. B's gonna ask if anyone wants to help her connect the horses to the cart.
I will.
All right.
I will, I guess.
I have a need to be helpful.
Who are you assisting, Gnome?
Me and Gnome are helping
the
B.
horse.
All right, all three of you make animal handling checks.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a minus.
Mm.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
He got
On second
Count?
thought, maybe.
I don't think I like.
sevens.
You know,
Um,
I've suddenly been reminded why I don't like using D&D Beyond.
Wait, what was that noise just now? What was that?
Wind
When I
tunnel.
roll a when I roll a nat 1, it gives me a purple helmet, and it gives me a menacing noise.
Oh, that's what it was.
What the hell? I thought it was like a plane or something.
I should have
Dude.
gotten a different dice.
I've got this like chest dice set, and anytime I roll a nat 20, it either gives me a bunch of gems or it's a mimic. So
I'm trying to think maybe it's
anytime
because I'm using the normal dice and that's why it doesn't like me.
I'm
Oh,
using gemstone dice and they don't like me.
All right, so Galen and B
Okay.
attempt to strap the horses onto the cart. Gnome was like kind of assisting the horses, keeping them calm through this ruckus that Galen and B are doing. And while they are going, Gnome points out, I think you're doing it wrong, and points out a few areas where there's like needless loops and other things that might like hurt the horses. With Gnome's surprisingly good understanding of horse carriages, you pretty sure you hooked it up correctly, where nothing bad will happen to the horses or the wagon.
Excellent. Cool.
So who's gonna drive the carriage?
Who knows how to drive?
I don't know.
Gnome
You know
raises
what?
his
I'll do
hand.
it for the funny.
Dalen, please tell me you know how to drive.
No, you do not know how to drive,
I
dude.
don't, but anytime's a good time to learn.
I know how to drive.
I am
Um,
calling.
I guess me and Gnome are just gonna sit up front.
I mean, maybe necessarily Slubby wouldn't have knowledge in like how to like drive like a cart, but given that she was going to be trained to be a knight, maybe she'd have like know how to like at least ride a horse, so she could maybe attempt to try and help Gnome with driving if Gnome knows how to drive.
Gnome knows how to drive because jester. I feel like he would do horse tricks as a jester.
Oh, that'd
So-
be actually pretty sweet though.
That
Yeah.
would
So-
be.
So B will kind of go along with Gnome's lead, since I feel like she'd probably be the only one that would actually know how to maybe ride a horse or like have knowledge of how to ride a horse.
You
All
can
right.
ride a horse, but you can't tie them up.
Yeah, you're riding a horse is very different than tying up to a cart. Yes. It's very different. Thank you for pointing that out.
So I'd like to point out our collective IQ is like 2, so
Yeah. Quick, everybody, what's your
Hey,
intelligence?
Hey, if I need my emotional support buddy again.
you have my frog.
I need something to cuddle with. I can't cuddle with
Is
this
better
person.
than one. Who
No,
is better than one? That's the deal.
That's fair.
I'ma just like. Is she just like laying down in the cart?
Yeah.
Like in the bags.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like lay down perpendicularly across her, just and go to sleep.
All right. Okay. So who's doing attempting to lead these horses on the cart? Gnome and B's assisting.
Yeah, B will be assisting.
All right. Gnome, roll an animal handling check with advantage.
Please.
first one.
please,
It's a-
please do well.
Oh god.
No, we're gonna. Oh my god.
14.
God.
That's
Okay.
better.
That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing.
At first,
Yeah.
you're kind of like flick a little at the reins, or like, and then you just do one big flick of the wrists, and the horses kind of like jump to attention, and they start to go forward, and you manage to get just to turn the wagon around to go back the other way. The ground is luckily not too muddy around here, so the wheels don't sink in too deep.
Thank God. Imagine all this setting up. We didn't realize it was stuck in the ground.
That would have sucked.
Just sunk in
We
2
never-
feet. You haven't even
We
noticed.
never checked if it had all 4 wheels.
Dalen made an investigation earlier on the
Oh,
wagon.
yeah.
I did. I checked it out.
It wasn't even a cart. It was just a weird looking tent.
There's just a really big hole in the side that I made with my grips.
Oh,
All right.
That's where Dalen's gonna sit to make sure nothing falls out.
Alright.
Who's gonna join Gnome at the front?
I think B is up with you.
At B,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
said B would
sweet.
be up with you.
Right, yeah.
Dalen's just gonna hold his little buddy, Lucius.
Little buddy pal.
All right.
Fun.
You managed just to kind of follow the tracks that the wagon made the first time coming through here, and follow it out after about 8 or so minutes. The horses are made faster work of going through the field here. You managed to get back to the main road in about 8 or so, close to 10 minutes. At this point in the day, it's probably like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. You would have torches on the wagon, so you could attempt to make a trek all the way to Ridge End through the night, or up to you.
Is Ridge End where the wolf hideout is, or
Yeah.
that's the last quest we have to do? I think.
I thought it was Ridge Send.
Like,
No, it's
Well-
Ridge.
You were wrong.
It's Ridge's End.
It's
What,
Ridge.
bro?
It's Ridge's End. At least that's how I thought it was.
yeah.
Bruh. Damn.
Crazy. Yeah, I think we might as
I
well
feel
make
like Hiccup is like curled up on my stomach like a cat.
Effectively, yeah.
it. Dalen's just
Ah.
sitting crisscross applesauce beside the two of them, just looking at his son. I mean,
Amelia, who still has a little bit of spite left in her, she's gonna look at Dalen. You jealous?
no, not really. I have my son, so.
Oh, no.
Why? You
Think
jealous?
Nah, just think that Hiccup's a better hugger than you.
But he's not hugging you.
Yes, he is. Look at him. She just kind of pets his head.
Huh?
He's curled
Homie
up
wakes up.
with hugging.
Hiccup was asleep.
Yeah, like. Where are we even going?
We're going
Like,
to Ridge End to kill some wolves.
My man is disorientated, dog.
Disorientated.
All right, so
Can I
you
have a hug, please?
Huh?
Can I have a hug?
Okay.
it's very fluffy.
She's so cute. She's just
Very
gonna smirk up
fluffy.
at Dalen.
By the way,
Smiley.
He's just raising an eyebrow, looking at her like, am I supposed to be shocked, or?
He's my little buddy now.
that
Okay.
sounded like weirdly possessive. What the?
Everyone just kind of just sticks out a thumbs up as he is just holding Lucius in his other hand.
Also, I would like to point out that like the down near Hiccup's neck, you can like just put your hand in like a solid like 2 inches. It's very thick and fluffy. That's like how he's built.
Bro's built circular. That's crazy.
Actually,
He's the bird orb. The bird orb.
the bulb.
The orb.
Gnome is gonna turn towards B and is just gonna smile and be like, "Hey, you wanna see something real quick?"
Please.
Uh-oh.
B.
Kirsten?
Oh.
Kirsten,
Hmm?
you've been talked to.
What was said?
Gnome turns to like look at B and is just like, "Hey, you wanna see something real quick?" And is like trying to not laugh as he speaks.
Oh God.
Given your laughter, I feel like I should say yes.
Gnome Gnome is gonna look back towards the horses, and as he's holding the reins, he is going to just whip the horses with the reins to try to get them to start booking it down the road.
Oh no!
Tokyo
Like-
Drift.
Tokyo drift the cart.
All right,
Yeah,
make an
yeah,
animal
yeah.
handling check again, please.
Is he
we're gonna
gonna
fail.
get? Oh, fails and launches everybody out of the cart.
That's good.
Yeah, can Zilla be kind of like a
Woo!
God.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, so, somehow Gnome gave the impression he knew what he was doing, and it turned out he did. He gets the horses up to a full out gallop.
Oh.
So luckily, also the road has been well maintained, so it's a fairly smooth ride with the big wheels on this wagon. It's a little slightly bumpy, but not too bad, and the horses don't spook or run off the road. So you're now on a really quick pace, booking it down this road.
How bumpy
It's a
is
good
it
thing
per
we didn't
se?
bring that egg with us.
Imagine how to describe how bumpy this is. Have any of you guys seen Cars?
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Kind of. I don't really remember all that
Like
well.
half
No,
as
it's
bumpy
not.
as
No,
Tow
it's
Mater
not.
going down the road.
Oh no. Dude,
Also-
Cars was my entire childhood. I
Also, I
literally.
guess last thing's out of the question, then okay.
What did B say in response to no? By the way, because I heard.
Bring
I
that
heard-
egg with us.
Oh,
It'd be smashed.
oh jeez.
Not because
No.
she'd smash it, but because of how bumpy the car is, it'd end up smashed.
Oh,
Amelia was reaching inside of her bag to grab her medical supplies so she can stitch up the wound in her leg, but as soon as Gnome punches it, she's like, "Yeah, no, that's a bad idea."
How long do you keep this up for the horses?
How far is
not
yours
long.
then?
Not long. He just wanted to spook the others inside of the cart.
All right.
That was his goal.
You kind of like bring the reins in a little bit and slow the horses down after a little while. They give a little huff, but they're still kind of fresh on the day.
Like, now I'm gonna try and stitch my leg back up.
All right, make a medicine check.
Medicine. I'm not using D&D Beyond anymore. It scares me.
Spooky.
For
Haunted.
real.
It is spooky.
It gave me back problems like my real life did. 13. It's probably gonna hurt.
You begin to like work on your leg. You kind of prick yourself a few times as you try to like stitch everything up. It's not too bad of a job. It could have been worse, but it's definitely not pristine. It does the job though.
I just imagine Dalen like slightly glances over after watching his frog for a while and it's just like, oh.
Everyone's just looking at her like, you realize I could have just healed you, right?
Yeah. We Amelia, you do remember we have like literally magic. Like, as much as I hate it, like it's kind of,
Hiccup, she's
it
just
does
trying-
that, but like faster and
Hiccup,
like
she's
less
just trying to
gross.
spite us.
Huh?
She's just trying to spite us.
No, honestly, this is just how I'm used to doing things. I haven't been in a group very long.
Okay. Goes back to sleep.
Fair enough. Everyone's just gonna boop Amelia on the nose as he looks over at B and Gnome. You guys should try to find somewhere where we can camp out. 'Cause I don't know if we'll be able to make it there in one trip.
Plus, the horses will need rest, no matter, even if they aren't tired yet.
Yeah, I know.
Especially given the fact that you made them run.
Not for very long. It was a short little spook, I guess. but yeah, we probably should find somewhere to rest and then switch out drivers, which I'm going to regret saying later.
But yeah. Look,
Amelia's just gonna
is there,
curl
like,
up in the back
spot
with Hiccup
to
and
rest
just fall
up?
asleep as well.
All right.
I want to draw that. That'd be so cute.
So you were running along the cart until when? Dusk, or are you gonna go as far as you can?
I
Say
think,
as probably as far as Gnome or as the horses would willingly go.
All right.
oh,
We don't have like headlights.
You would have torches, and there's like holsters on the side of the wagon.
Oh yeah, that I forget.
you have headlights.
I didn't know what else to call it.
I actually could make headlights. You know, I have the light spell. I could make headlights.
There are
No,
also just like directional lanterns with like a weird whatever. Regardless,
It's a hooded lantern.
Those exist,
Yeah.
but you've seen them before in like other places in town or whatever. But this wagon is pretty simple. It doesn't have anything like that. So it just has
Yeah.
like some like cast metal bolted to the side where you can like just fit in
Stop it.
some torches.
Interference.
grab.
Hello. So what is happening? I got exited out of the call.
You are Gnome's going to drive the wagon until the horses are tired.
Okay.
Gnome and B make perception checks, please.
Oh, listen, every time Gnome has to make perception, I will be saying, "Oh, never mind."
Damn.
That's
17.
A natural 20?
also, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Also,
Papa, stop
also,
it.
it was the gyms, not the mimic this time.
Nice.
As you look off in the distance, you see the mountain range that kind of acts as a natural border to the Iron Legion. Draw closer and closer. You kind of get like as the getting to later afternoon, you kind of do see like the sun light up a little bit on the base of the mountain, and you do see way off in the distance still the outline of Ridge's End. You're not sure if you'll make it there before dark, though.
Oh, dude, there's mountains nearby. Ridge. That makes way more sense. Because like there's ridges, and it's like near
Oh
like
my
the.
gosh.
Oh my god, that just clicked for me.
Dalen was just gonna like pat Gnome on the not Gnome. He's gonna pat Hiccup on the shoulder and just be like, "Yep. You know what? I didn't know that, buddy. Nice one."
That wasn't in character. That was literally just me.
It fits the
Oh.
character perfectly, though.
It's in character retrospectively though. He said that. He said that. I swear.
Dan was just gonna like pat him on the shoulder. Just, you know what? It's a great observation, buddy.
Thank you.
None of us knew that before. Great job.
You can see it on the map. I fully knew it's on the map.
One of the maps, anyways, I think. Yeah, so you are still a ways out. It's at this point you've been traveling a couple hours. It's probably towards like 8 o'clock in the evening. It's like at the brink of dusk. And you're probably the town's still a ways off. You could probably get there, but it'll be pretty dark by the time you arrive.
How tired are the horses?
The horses have, besides the little spurt given on by Gnome, they seem to be still in all right shape. They're kind of snorting a little bit, but they're not visibly exhausted.
You guys want to camp out, or do you guys want to keep going?
We should probably camp out because I hate to say it, but I don't think any of you guys could properly drive a horse. I trust none of you.
Amelia just kind of raises her hand. I can, but I can't move.
Exactly.
I could give it
Yeah.
a try.
Yeah,
No,
it's
thank
weird.
you. Listen, you're buff and everything, but no.
What is
Well,
it?
I don't really need. I only need like 4 hours of meditation to sleep. So if you need to rest, Nolan, I suppose I could help him and make sure we don't crash anywhere if we want to continue.
No, come join the cuddle pile.
Dude,
I
I
think
actually forget elves don't sleep. That's actually insane.
No,
So do I.
they just go into like a meditation, like a trance. They don't necessarily. They can sleep, but it's like it's not required. They can
I'm
get the
not
same
feeling
benefits of.
particularly tired, so I'll volunteer to assist with the driving.
All
Yeah,
right, so
elves get basically get the benefit of a long rest with 4 hours.
all right. Dalen, you could drive B. Please, for the love of God, help him.
No,
Maybe,
come
maybe,
here.
maybe I'll lead the driving, and Dalen,
Yep.
you just help me.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. So
Um,
I'm gonna head to the back. Good luck, you two. Please don't kill each other or the people in the back. Please remember, there's precious gear, aka me, in the back. So,
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know if I consider you precious, but I would consider Hiccup and Amelia to be.
agreed.
Wow. Okay, fine. Wait till we meet a bunch of hobgoblins next. See who's gonna save your princess butt again.
You really
You
struggled
didn't
with
save
that one, huh?
me. You didn't
Shut
save
up.
me. I saved you.
Sure thing. And Gnome's just
No,
gonna
come
hop
pretty
in
sure
the
that-
back.
I'm pretty
Gnome's
sure
just
that
gonna
lieutenant
hop
would
in
have
the back.
destroyed you.
All right. So are the three in the back like just resting or trying to rest?
Cuddle pile.
Cuddle
Yeah.
Gnome is staying as far away from Amelia as he can.
All right. And Dalen and B are driving the wagon.
Yes.
Gnome is not
Alright.
very touchy.
Um,
No.
B, make an animal handling check with advantage.
No, why won't you join us?
I do not like being touchy. No
Oh.
offense.
Yeah. Don't let Dalen ride the truck 4 and 7.
Oh,
I don't want. Can I not use D&D Beyond? I don't want to use D&D Beyond anymore. I want to go to. Can we use Roll20 or something like that?
Roll 20.
Um,
Can I roll to
I'll-
take them away from me?
um, I'll say as you're going along and it starts to get dark. Do you have torches out, by the way? It's like
I would hope so.
Do we have torches?
I have
She
torches.
has torches in her bag.
Let me check my
do you
inventory.
drive in the dark or have like some sort of
I
light?
don't have torches. I have a candlestick.
I got torches.
There would also be a few like torches in the wagon, like as part of the
I'll light up.
supplies.
I'll light up the torches in the back.
Right.
Yeah.
So you light a couple torches. So you have one in the back and one in the front. So you have a bit of light going along. You, as you're going along, it seems, despite Bees not needing a whole lot of rest, somehow she starts to drift off to the side,
She
and
just mindlessly is like she's thinking about other things. She's thinking about I don't know flowers, I guess.
the wagon kind of hits a rock on the side and jolts up.
Papa, stop it! Papa! I know what's gonna distract me. A freaking animal comes off the road and bumps into the and kind of like is just like on the side of the road. And I attribute to Bubba. She sees like an animal or something and he distracts her, like you do, Bubba.
You don't think the wagon got any damage, but everyone has been jostled awake and the supplies have been rattled around.
Gee.
Maybe you need rest, Elf.
Papa, stop it.
Can I roll to
Take the
take
reins.
Yeah,
over?
let Dalen have the controls.
Okay. B willingly relinquishes the reins to Dalen. Make an animal handling check. Well,
10.
You
Yeah,
will
it's not
still
the worst.
attempt to help.
you at least keep it on somewhat center of the road. It's going all right. You think?
Okay, all right.
1 second. Let me quickly.
I'm gonna do another test roll. I want to just use a normal d20 and see how that goes for me. If I swear, if this is a good roll, I'm gonna be so upset.
Woo.
My ice cream is frozen solid. I'm actually really sad.
That's a problem.
Put it down
Okay.
halfway.
I don't like D&D Beyond.
All right.
What did you get? Oof.
A 9. These dice don't like me.
Well, I
Um.
mean,
I think the thing
well,
with
if it doesn't roll and it kind of slides, you're to let you re-roll. That's happened to me a few times.
It doesn't feel fair though.
yeah, I don't with D&D Beyond, it's not like a random number generator. The dice are actually like physically simulated. So it's a bit weird when it comes to rolls.
But I don't.
More realistic, I think, but still
I mean,
weird.
hey, man, I'm a take what I get kind of guy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I'd feel bad being like, oh no, it didn't roll completely, so I'm just gonna re-roll it. That feels unfair.
The only way I'd call it out is if the dice literally does not roll and it spawns and it just slides across my screen, then I'm like,
One
yo,
time it just like spawned in and then just dropped.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
When that happens, I'm like, listen, Mr.
Yeah.
DM, man.
Yeah. I'll let those get rerolled because that's kind of frustrating.
Oh god.
B and Dalen, make perception
Papa.
checks, please.
Oh,
I want
please.
to use the dice bot again.
Hey,
The dice bot was at
hey,
least somewhat nice to me.
19, baby! Plus a +1, that's 20!
hey, you're it.
Yes.
You're it. Can you check your DMs real quick?
Sure.
Apparently, perception
And-
is the only roll I can roll nice.
I just want to know because haha. I like the I like the idea.
All right. Dalen and B, you keeping a kind of a watch out at dark, although you can't see particularly far.
Actually, Celebi does have dark vision.
I was going to get to that. Like, B sees a bit better, but Dalen's kind of looking blind past the torchlight. You don't see or hear anything of concern. You do notice behind you there's a slight glow coming from Gnome's teeth.
Papa, stop it.
It would be
Hmm?
it would be from the holes in his eye holes from the mask. Cause
No.
But gnome glows. Yes. He's just
Like,
What?
Galen just kind of flicks Gnome upside the head.
What did he do?
ow. Hi.
Galen's gonna flick Gnome upside the head.
Ow.
Yo.
What is that? What?
glowing.
Hi.
You're
I'm aware.
glowing.
I'm aware I'm glowing.
Why?
Because it's a thing I do. It's
Hiccup
normal.
stirs at
Bro,
the
gnome is a
argument.
glow stick.
Last time I checked, halflings don't glow.
He's weird. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to sleep. Dalen, shut up.
He's glowing. You're weird. I don't wear pants. It's you gotta get used to it, man.
I anymore.
I swear, why do I bother?
All right.
Exactly.
All right. You continue on your way, still making it through the dark. You continue on. You can kind of see a few at this point. You've been like an hour or two into the dark. You kind of see the a few lantern lights coming from the town at this point. You're getting close enough to see it in the dark. You make another perception check, Dalen and B.
Aye, Captain.
16.
13.
It still seems like a pretty quiet night. There's a few fireflies kind of fly in the nearby fields and shrubs. It's as you keep going along this road, it gets more and more hilly, and rocks are coming out of the ground, and the mountains at this point have kind of like eclipsed the horizon. They're rather large. They kind of get a little bit of an outline from the moonlight. You still don't hear anything that concerns you or draws your attention. Anything else you're planning on doing, or just trying to make it to town?
How are the horses looking?
Like horses.
At this
Thanks. I look good.
at this point, you can hear like audible like huffing. They're starting to seem kind of tired.
Dalen is going to attempt to stop the horses.
All right.
You will help.
Yeah,
Just to
literally
give
so.
advantage. Just to give the advantage.
You don't need advantage for this. You kind of just pull on the
Okay.
reins. It's not rocket science, so you kind of just pull on the reins. The horses naturally like slowed down already. They seem a little tired.
Dalen's just gonna get off, and he's gonna look over at B. I'm gonna go secure the perimeter. Just make sure that those 3 don't get jumped by something.
Aye.
All right.
I really want to draw Amelia and Hiccup cuddling. I think that'd be so cute.
Dalen's gonna take one of the torches and go to secure the area.
So it'll be kind of like give like the horse some like water before she'll kind of like go to the back of the cart where the others are and like just kind of go to her bag and just kind of like look through it, make sure everything's there, you know.
All right. Amelia, make me a medicine check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, my sister's gonna come undone. That's gonna be fun. 19?
19. You feel as you've been like resting and like napping on the back of this cart that something either through the jolt of the cart or the bump, all of a sudden you, not too long ago, felt a little eek in the back, and all of a sudden you feel like you're a bit more movement in your back again. You're like, oh, I think it's
It cracked your
better.
back.
It was a good thing then. It was a good thing.
You're feeling a little bit more maneuverable
wagon.
again.
Covered wagon chiropractor, dude.
I was just about to
That
say.
sounds awesome. That actually sounds awesome. We need like a traveling chiropractor. That would be so
Who cares
good.
about being adventurers? Let's just go be chiropractors, bro.
Actually,
We would kill so many people.
yeah.
Or
Well, we
help
already
so many
have.
people, bro. Imagine how rich we'd be.
Amelia, just without trying to disturb Hiccup too much, she's gonna sit up a little bit and look around.
Knowing at this point that Dalen's just gone into the darkness.
Oh yeah, make an investigation check.
Aye, sir. A
Fails.
17.
17.
More noises.
You don't see, hear, or notice any tracks of any animals or anything like that. You don't see any activity besides maybe the odd rabbit being disturbed by your walking about. You feel like the area is pretty quiet at this time.
Can I roll to catch a rabbit?
You could do so
I-
at. Is there an extreme disadvantage?
I'm gonna be right back.
You can do like double dis.
I will do an extreme disadvantage roll just because I
Alright.
think it'd be fun.
Nick
Yeah,
and
you can do double dis. You could do any type of as many disses as you want.
So how many rolls am I rolling?
athletics
12
with
times the most.
double disadvantage.
So twice? So
Yeah.
3 dice.
3
in total.
dice. And the lower of the
Uh,
3.
What?
Which animal handling?
Athletics. You're trying to
Athletics.
capture
Oh,
it. You're
I
not
got a
like
plus
interacting with it in any particular way.
Okay, 12. An 18. And a 20. Okay, so a 12.
Those are pretty good rolls.
I have a +3 in athletics.
You like see a few rabbits move, and you kind of catch the eye of one that's still kind of in your vision. You kind of like do a small pounce, trying to catch it with your hands. It unfortunately like jumps away. It's pretty aware of
Anybody
your
else see me
presence.
beyond going under maintenance?
Nope, mine's fine.
Ah,
No. Oh. Do you need
Uh-oh.
me to view your character sheet for you? I can return the favor from earlier.
please. It's not letting me view my character sheet because it's under maintenance.
Yay! I can help. I can help. I got it. Your sheet's up on another
Now
tab.
you're it.
Yes.
I understand that you don't like shenanigans, but can I go again?
At this point,
If you
you have
fit-
disturbed the rabbits in the area to the point where they've all moved further into the brush, and you're now looking at pitch black darkness.
Amelia is gonna get up from the cart and just kind of look around, seeing where everybody went.
Damon just kind of emerges from the darkness holding a torch.
Gnome,
That's not creepy at all.
Gnome is still in the cart. He's
I can't even
just
whistle now.
there.
Armor's fine. We're pretty much in the clear.
Amelia's just gonna stretch and kind of pop her back into place. So, what's up?
Not much. You?
My back feels better.
Well, that's good. So,
Dude.
Are you planning on staying and setting up camp for the night here, or letting the horses rest for a little while longer?
we'll let the horses rest for a little while longer.
All right. You probably have about 20 minutes to half an hour to kill. What are you planning on doing in that time?
Damon's gonna just pop up a seat on the carriage and just take out his journal and do what he always does and write in the journal.
Amelia, being
Oh,
the
people-
curious person she is gonna try and peek over his shoulder.
I was about to say, somebody's gonna sit down beside him.
Everyone's
Right.
curious about this.
Okay, just because I don't want the unnecessary rolls. Damon's just gonna look at the two and just be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm curious.
Just a journal.
Well,
What
yeah,
are you writing
but
it?
why are you curious?
Because I can be. You know, curiosity isn't just only your characteristic.
You know, if you're curious about me, you could just ask a question.
I'm not good
Correct.
at asking questions about other people. I prefer to have them just tell me.
I'm awkward.
We've noticed.
Fair enough.
You're awake?
Gnome is still awake.
Amelia just kind of turns slightly red and
Damon's kind of
her hair starts glowing.
Damon just plops the journal into Amelia's lap. You're curious.
Why
take-
do you guys glow? Why do you guys do that? What
Oh,
is going on?
when I point out people glow, it's a problem. But when you point out people glow, suddenly, oh, that's something that needs to be talked about.
Yes, because I'm funnier. I don't know.
Never mind. The D&D Beyond page I had up for Amelia's sheet just crashed, saying that there's maintenance. I don't know. My sheet hasn't
Uh-oh.
done that yet, but
Your
I
sheet's
cannot
fine.
see Haley's sheet.
Why me?
1 second.
I'm not going to do
recommend
anything. I have
refreshing-
Amelia's sheet open as well. I'm not going to do anything. So hopefully,
Yeah, I would not recommend refreshing. 'Cause most
Duly
likely
noted.
We'll probably go through the same. I'm
Oh,
guessing
yeah.
that Did you refresh? Why would you do that?
I didn't refresh. I tried to open Amelia's sheet, and it says gateway timed out.
Yeah, if you have your sheet up, I wouldn't recommend refreshing it.
I think I'm just glitching everything.
I don't think it's
Bruh.
just you. I think it's D&D as well.
I think it is D&D.
Oh, yeah, no.
Because
I had this issue like
um,
session 2 before the first encounter. I kept having gateway timed out. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't run the encounter. It was like I kept refreshing to see if it would fix it. Like 10 minutes before we got into the encounter, it fixed. I was like, oh, thank goodness.
I'm just gonna, like take a picture of my skills so that I can just be like,
The
if my
marketplace
sheet
is
closes
working.
down. I know, but like
The
if my
site
sheet
itself-
closes,
The site itself is working fine.
if
Yeah.
my sheet
Actually, all
closes
my
down,
characters
I'll
are
have
working. Hold
I'll
on.
have I'll have pictures of my sheet that will never
But
go
yeah,
away.
it seems to be working for me as long as I don't refresh anything. So should be good.
I'm gonna try again.
All right.
Oh no, I got Amelia's sheet up. Let's go.
Oh, it
Um.
worked?
Yeah.
Hey, the encounters are back too. Sweet. Okay. Anything else you're all doing just besides talking and killing time?
I'm just gonna.
Damon is gonna just
was
toss his
just-
journal into Amelia's lap. If you're curious, take a read.
She's immediately
That's
gonna
about to be
stick her nose in
trauma.
it. She's just reading.
Celebi would kind of move closer, avoiding like directly touching Amelia, but she'll also kind of just like be looking into the book as Amelia reads, kind of
You're
crossing her
being
legs.
nosy. That's uncharacteristically you. Why are you so nosy?
The
Is it
journal
so bad to
itself was just filled with markings going back at least a year.
Is it so bad to want to know more about that person that I'm going to clearly be traveling with for a very long time?
I
You
have a
don't-
question for you, Celebi.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that when he flirts with me, you get angry?
No reason.
Oh,
I-
no, no, no,
And she
no,
kind
no,
and
there's
she
a
kind of just
reason.
continues
There's
to
a
look at it.
reason.
Damon's just gonna like pop his head over the side of the carriage. Jealous.
No. Protective.
So you
Mommy? What?
met
Sorry.
him.
You are my youngest sibling. Is it so bad that I want to make sure that no one decides to hurt you? We don't even fully know him yet.
You realize I'm right here, right?
Well, maybe you should go back in the cart then, if you don't want to hear.
I trust him more than I trust you know who.
No.
I mean, fair. Fair.
You know what? Yeah.
I want to clarify that Celebi would kind of whisper that to only like Amelia here just being like, no.
No!
Well,
Well, I wouldn't
Wait,
blame
does that mean you trust me less than Gnome?
No, don't. Geethra.
Oh, you know what, Zyratin, you know what, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, right.
Can I like I can't get my mind off these diamonds, dude.
You should keep.
I wanna
Worst
I
case.
wanna can I stealth and just like look at them?
Where did Gnome put the diamonds?
in his pocket. He's currently sitting on them in
You
like
took-
his back pocket.
You took them out of the chest that they were in and put them in your pocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gnome knows rogues. He knows.
He understands.
And at this point, Gnome feels like a kleptomaniac, so very protective.
To be fair, I can
Have
see
you
that.
seen him currently? Of course. You know what? I'm gonna add that to his notes. He's a klepto. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, continue.
All right. You make a perception check, Hiccup.
Like,
Cool.
where
Alright.
are these diamonds at? Oh, he's sitting on them.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fat
Third eye.
21, brother.
You
Damn.
noticed Gnome when the when he got the diamonds, put them on his person. Directly where it is right now, you do not know.
Oh, dang. I guess I'll just like sit there and fester. Yeah, damn.
What happens when there's two kleptomaniacs in a party?
Oh
They're
god.
trying to kill each other.
One's trying to collect the other person into his own stash.
Oh no.
The
Wait, does that
ultimate
mean
goal
that?
for a kleptomaniac: collect another kleptomaniac.
Oh god.
Gotta collect them all.
Exodia.
Dalen,
Hmm?
is there anything written about the party members in your journal?
Yes. In fact,
What
there's
does it say?
multiple entries.
Ooh, what does it say?
Is she pointing? Is she reading them?
Yes.
For
We'll be
B,
reading
it would be a
along.
quick description and also a decent sketch of her appearance. Not Picasso, but not a terrible draw. And it would just like,
Picasso
Your
wasn't.
angry expression.
Sorry.
yes, it would have her with an angry expression.
Some of you would kind of turn towards Dan and be like, "You like to sketch?
Here and there.
We should maybe sketch together sometime." And she kind of turns back, just kind of with a neutral expression on her face, not giving away any
You're
emotion.
warming up to him. Amelia's gonna nudge her.
This is going to
Let's
give a brief description of B, just describing her personality, as well as there's a small box to this on the second page, which lists down equipment he's seen as well as spells he's seen. There's one for Hiccup, who's drawn with a very happy expression.
Aww.
Gnome seems to be drawn the poorest.
Of course. It's
And
the only
at-
thing
at
he
that-
deserves.
And what's funny is on the second, the jot down notes for Gnome would just be Cretan, Klepto, Bard, in brackets, not funny.
Oh.
I'd like to think that the way that Gnome looks just as a person is like a coloring page where they just drew outside the lines.
Exactly.
And then it's just like bleeding onto just everything.
It's the Lilo and Stitch sketch.
Yeah.
Hiccup is drawn decently well. His description basically lays out little bird.
Accurate. Correct.
And in very small writing, kind of cute.
Jeez.
Can birds
Correct.
blush?
I don't think so. Or at least not visibly.
And also cuddly.
Amelia's just gonna stare
What
at
do you
Dalen
know?
with a big smirk on her face.
What?
You're cute.
I mean, you are too. Why don't you read your own page then?
Am I just role playing a pillow?
Dude, you
Sorry.
saw the picture posted. You also described yourself as the Borb, so yes.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Funny enough, Amelia seems to be drawn in arguably the best detail. And the description is as follows. If I can find the descriptions I made for the party in Google Docs, so give me just 1 second. There it is.
Oh.
So it says, the hunter is an odd one. Sometimes she's secretive and sneaky, sometimes calm and cunning. Her constant jumping between these two leaves me with a headache, often. However, when she
That's
does
good.
smile, it's like a ray of sunshine. Her laugh fills me with a feeling I can't truly explain. Perhaps hope?
Hmm.
She's just gonna close the journal and hand it back to him.
Mommy? Sorry.
Dalen's just gonna look at. Dalen's gonna take it back with a big grin on his face and just go, "What? Something you didn't like?"
Hmm. Can I
I-
still read?
No, you're not allowed to.
Dalen?
Sure, take it. I don't care.
No, you're
Sorry.
You're gonna die. You don't understand.
So
Dalen just hands it to her.
Read it. Yeah, Sylvie's gonna continue on reading. Just kind of flipping through the pages.
Dalen's just sharpening his short sword while this is all going on.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I think Hiccup at the time is like stressing out without his like greeb leaves, without his little things to clink together. You know, where are the pearls that the angry dwarf gave us for the?
No one has those two.
Gnome has those as well.
No
Why?
has them.
Why
You
does
know
he
what?
have all of the
Dalen-
greeb? Why
Dalen
does he
just-
have all of them?
Dalen just looking at Hiccup is gonna toss him a few gold coins.
Could I probably put that stuff in my inventory, or
I'll toss Hiccup I'll toss Hiccup the 5 gold coins I got off that
toss a coin to your witcher?
Oh, Valley of Plenty. I'll toss Hiccup the 5 gold coins I got off the
Lieutenant?
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely, I will die for you.
Understandable.
Cheap sellsword.
Celabi's going to flip in the journal. And like after flipping through like more of the recent ones, she's gonna go all the way to the first journal entry, like the one that is like the furthest date in there.
The furthest date would go back about a year, and it would go into description about a mission he did, where he's at a party, at a royal party protecting a princess. The description goes over the description of the party, how he'd rather be out fighting instead of sitting in a room with a bunch of nobles. It also goes in description about how he was actually forced to dance with the princess, and in with 3 large lines across the word, you just see under the word, it just says, "Never dancing again."
I found a way you could possibly torture Dalen in the future, given how you
Amelia
tend to like to do
Amelia
that.
perks up. Amelia perks up.
She'll kind of like point to where it says "never dancing again" and just kind of show Amelia.
Hey, Gnome, I have a favor to ask.
Oh no.
Wait,
Why are you
who?
torturing me like this?
Payback, that's why.
Who are you
Hey,
talking?
Gnome,
Are you
do you
talking?
know any good songs?
Not
Come on,
off
you're a
the.
bird. You gotta have a good one.
I mean, I know a few, but none of them are, good for nighttime, I guess.
Oh, I never said anything about nighttime. Do you know any slow dance songs?
With a lute and a horn? Listen, I'm a bard, but I can't perform the impossible.
Oh, what about the
Actually,
song you were playing earlier? That Soldier Poet King is what you said it was?
yeah. You want me to
That
play
was
that
good.
one?
I like that one.
Alright, I'll play that one then.
He was just off in his own little world. He's ignoring the conversation. He's too busy looking at his sword.
Like,
Amelia, as soon as Gnome starts playing the song, she's gonna tap Dalen on the shoulder.
Hmm?
Can I have this dance?
Wait, am I dumb? We stopped the cart.
Yeah.
Yes. No, the cart's
Oh
moving.
my god!
there
So
will
no,
come a
so no one's
soldier.
playing music.
I'm actually so oblivious. Jesus Christ!
So
Dalen
so
just kind of like tenses up for a minute, and he's just like, "Never giving anyone my journal again."
You trusted the wrong
But-
people.
But out of pure spite, Dalen just turns to her and takes her hand and just says, "Absolutely."
Eh.
Am I rolling a performance check for this?
Do it.
Both of you roll performance checks.
Oh, both of us?
One
12.
So while Gnome plays, he's going to look at the two and he's going to use his bardic inspiration just because he
Thank
wants to
God. I get a
he
reroll.
just he just wants to see these two like not absolutely fail at a song he's performing.
Do I turn on the inspiration thing and then reroll?
Roll a d6 and add it to your number.
Or
D6.
and plus we're about to rest anyway, so Gnome's gonna get that back.
want to do that as well.
Do I
Alright.
turn on the inspiration thing or nah?
If you're using it up right
Probably
away, you
not.
don't need to.
16.
16.
You said a D6?
D6 and then add that number to your 12.
Ooh.
16. Both of you
And-
16.
The way Gnome does this is when he gets to like the soldier or like king bit of the song, he's gonna describe both Amelia and Dalen instead of the usual little bits.
Yeah. Like while
Is
they're
it-
in the middle of dancing, kind of, maybe slightly starting to enjoy her song, and maybe thinking that Gnome's playing good, would kind of like put the journal down and kind of go up to Hiccup, knowing that because Hiccup was kind of sad earlier, and be like, "Why don't we dance as well? Just for fun."
Okay.
She's just spinning this bird in a circle.
DM question
That's what he
to
wants.
DM question to Hiccup. Has Hiccup ever danced before?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I would hope so.
I want someone.
Not like
I want
with
someone
another person.
dancing.
All right.
I
Well,
need that in my life.
yep, both Hiccup and Amelia, B roll performance checks, and you also have the bardic inspiration because you were in range.
Okay.
Jared, I bet you didn't expect the
Let's-
session to go this way, did
No,
you?
I did not. I really didn't. But the second I heard,
Oh.
the second I heard that entry written, read out in for your journal, I was like, okay, that's happening.
Dance.
Oh.
And by the way, yes, I do actually have like proper descriptions for everybody. I just didn't want to go through every single one.
Man.
I rolled a 9.
9.
I rolled.
You have the plus.
I rolled
You have
an
the.
11.
Do you have the D6?
Yeah, he already used that too.
I-
It's a 9 with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
unfortunate.
Ooh, do I want to use inspiration? You know what? What the heck? Let's use how do I use inspiration?
Roll a d6.
Come on. Y'all
You
are
don't
having
have
fun.
to- Because we're not in combat, he's just basically letting us use it so we don't look like fools.
Seriously, that's the only reason.
Roll. A
And-
6.
Oh, wow.
So that's 17.
17. You're doing pretty well. Hiccup is a little short, so it's a little awkward, but he's trying his best.
I love.
Okay.
Yes.
It's just to have fun, man.
Yeah, for sure.
While everybody else is dancing. While everybody else is dancing and Noma's just playing, he's gonna cast dancing lights and make like a little short version of him with the lights because, it says you can combine the 4 lights into one vaguely humanoid form. He's gonna do that and make it
I thought
dancing
you
with
were about to
everybody
like
else.
multicolored lights, like we were about to be in like a funk music video. I will
Alright.
Yeah,
say, towards the
everybody's
end of
having
the
fun.
song, Dalen is going to dip Amelia.
Oh.
Into what?
Not the dance move where you like. You
Oh.
know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I get it now. I thought you
I
like
know
left
you're
her.
talking about.
I know. I'm gonna dip her into the mud. That's a joke. I'm not actually gonna do that.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yes.
As you're going along in this impromptu dance session with Gnome playing this music, everyone's getting along pretty well. There's been no stepping on toes or anything like that. It's been fairly civil and just enjoying the moment.
After the Oh Hello song, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Oh, Noma's gonna play
oh,
more songs?
I got
Mhm.
some apple pop. No.
You're not.
Out of jeans.
Bro,
That's
you and I had both completely different versions of what was gonna be said.
No.
I was about to just start saying. I
What
thought I was gonna
about-
hear. We get
In-
on it. We get it
in-
almost on every
In the
night.
chat, in the chatting channel, Gnome starts playing the Real Slim Shady medieval Eminem.
I mean, have you ever heard the Traveler's song?
Oh, the Traveler song's a good one.
Gnome is not that person. You'll play it one day, but not now.
One day, not now. Today is not that day.
Bum 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 bum.
I would listen to it though.
Dalen, make an insight check.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's like,
Oh,
hey,
no.
that song shouldn't be in this time period.
You remember the horses, and it has been like 45 minutes. The horses are probably well rested at this point.
I thought he was gonna say gone, and I was gonna cry.
Well, we got
is
Dalen.
going
He can
to-
pull
Dalen's
the
going
cart.
Dalen's going to spin Amelia, and then kind of like extend his arm out while still holding her hand, and then he's just going to let her go, and he's going to just mutter, "We should probably get moving again."
Yeah.
He's going to stop though, and he's going to look back, and he's just going to be like, "That was fun, I guess."
Sylvie will kind of pat Hiccup on the head once, like, the dancing stops, and she'll go
Hiccup
back to the
was
front of the
schmoovin'.
cart. She'll go back to the front of the cart, grab Dalen's journal, and kind of just give it back to him.
Remind me to never give you two my journals again.
But it was so
Hey.
nice what you said about the party. Except for
Hey,
Gnome.
you should be happy that I
Wait, no,
should
here's
be
the gift.
happy.
Yeah, he's moving.
Open.
It's the hiccup dance.
We'll get back to the point of the game. the mid D&D session impromptu dance party, crazy.
Absolutely.
So that's getting
Entirely
drawn.
necessary.
Everyone after that can actually get an inspiration as a whole. So you can actually
Ooh.
use that inspiration to re-roll any one dice after the party has come together to
Would that-
enjoy this.
Aww.
Would that be a
Really?
short rest? Would that be a short rest?
Those who
by the way?
slept on the wagon would be able to get it wouldn't be quite a long rest. You would be able to get a short rest in. Because there
So
was
that'd be
interruptions.
what? So that'd be Amelia, Gnome, and
Hiccup. Yeah.
Which means Dalen's still stuck at 10 HP. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna get the rest of the rest out of the way, so I'm just gonna stay in the back.
All right.
Me, Gnome's also gonna stay in the back. He's just like, I don't care for these horses.
Would you
Unless he
like to
gets.
stay in the back or stand in the back?
Stay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sweet.
Gnome will be staying near the front just in case whoever's driving needs his help.
Yeah, so I guess that will leave Sylvie and Dalen to continue on the front. And while she's sitting down next to Dalen, she actually looks slightly happier. And she actually looks pleased with the events. And for
What are you
once, not
smiling about?
actually upset at Dalen.
He just looks over at her as the cart's moving. What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Amelia's gonna look over at Dalen and she's gonna grab him by the ear. Hey,
Ow.
you need sleep.
I'm fine.
Don't you? No. Sleep.
Then who's gonna drive the cart? Because B nearly crashed it.
That's right. You sleep.
Fine.
I'll join you, Amelia, so B can get a little rest back here.
Dalen just kind of sits in the back, takes off a few pieces of his upper part of the armor. He's gonna hold Lucius in his little enclosure very close to him as he begins to fall asleep.
Amelia's gonna she's gonna just drape her cloak over top of them.
All right.
Since B is being told to go into the back, B will just kind of like get off the front of the car and go down. She'll just kind of like sit down next to Hiccup.
He's a cuddle bug. Watch out, Bee.
That's fine.
Alright.
And she'll kind of just like lean against the back of the car and just kind of close her eyes.
Gnome is gonna go up to the front and sit on like closer to the edge, like farther away from Amelia than he did sit with B, and just look out to the side as Amelia hopefully doesn't crash the cart.
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
Yes, Amelia, make an animal handling check.
With advantage since Gnome is like keeping an eye out, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, okay. 17?
So far, out of the drivers this evening, it is the smoothest ride so far. The horses are kept
so-
quite in line, no deviation. You see any
Oh,
possible ruts in the road, you avoid them with the torchlight.
do I hit
Yeah, this
Dalen?
sounds like- Huh?
Do I hit Dalen with a short rest or?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All right, take a short rest.
So
Oh,
It
we're-
says for
we're-
paladin, hit die 1d10 plus 2.
That means you can get hit points back.
So
Oh, are we
Can I
getting
s-
long rest? I mean, short rest back here?
for now, you can get a short rest.
Roll a, I'm gonna roll a 2d10, so give me just a second.
If you select one of the
Wait.
boxes, it'll allow you to roll a dice for it. If you select both boxes, you can roll both dice.
Yes.
Do I do 1 or 2,
Up to you.
Mr. DM?
You gain back 1 hit dice, I think, per long rest. So
11? That's pretty good.
I'm gonna
so
roll the 1 dice.
Yeah.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna try and roll 2. Fuck it.
language.
My
Ah, that's
bad.
cool.
20? God, good lord.
Wow, wow, wow.
yeah.
Look, he's got 20 HP back. That's crazy.
Oh.
You
Okay.
you've been going on the wagon a little while longer. The town's ever getting closer, and you see
Before
like the
we
road.
start making... Sorry, go ahead.
You see the road start to incline up towards this hill where the town of Ridge End has been stationed on. It's still off in the distance a little bit. Gnome and Amelia, make me perception checks.
Never failed this before. Okay, I'm gonna stop with that joke.
Uh,
Oh. Wow. Never mind. Every time I say that.
Why
Every time
is
I
it you
say
do
that.
this?
you guys see
18 for me.
17.
And
You
Amelia,
should say that every time then.
18.
18. Both of you notice the horses kind of like jitter a little bit to the left, and behind you, you can hear, and off in a little bit of the distance, a rustling, in the grass. And yes, that's what you hear. That's what you notice.
No.
Yeah, I see it or hear it.
Do you know how to shoot a crossbow?
I could try.
I'm gonna hand Gnome my crossbow and a couple of bolts. If need be, I need to get us out of here. I'm gonna need you to cover us. Is that alright?
Yep, I could do that. You think we should wait?
No, not yet. Let them rest. They're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Also, are you upset with me?
No, not at all. A little, but okay. And Gnome like kind of turns towards Amelia. It's like, listen, I have not had the time to apologize for what I said earlier. It's kind of hard for me to like feel sorry, I guess, or the big word is what's it called? Empathize with people that I didn't mean it. Just I'm sorry. Okay, I really did not mean what I said. It's just, you know, Gnome's like struggling to find the words, and he's like, yeah.
Amelia just kind of sets a hand on his shoulder. Hey, it's fine. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's just the topic is sensitive, and I hate that man for what he did to me and to be.
Yeah. Nobles are sucky people.
Agreed. Also, there is something I want to tell you, and she kind of looks back to make sure everybody's asleep. When she's like fully confirmed that they're asleep, she pulls off her hood.
Okay.
Do you notice anything different?
I'm pretty sure your hair is glowing.
Aside from that.
I don't remember what else was supposed to be special. Oh.
She used to have a
Oh,
circlet.
alright. That was like 3 sessions ago.
Was
It
it?
takes
Yeah, it was like 3-4 sessions ago.
Oh.
it takes Gnome like a moment to process it, and it's like, you are missing jewelry. I could see the circlet's gone.
I sold my circlet, so I can buy that sword for you. That way we wouldn't be hunted down. We can move freely.
You did that? Or oh,
And I had to come up with this cheesy excuse of a lie, saying that you were possessed.
well, you could say that. Eh. And Gnome just kind of looks down, still clutching Amelia's crossbow, just thinking to himself for a moment or two.
And don't feel bad about it, because I don't regret what I've done. Sure, that circlet meant a lot to me, but I think the value of our party means more.
Gnome is still quiet. Just the thought of somebody genuinely like caring for him has definitely hit him. And it shows. He just does not respond, and he's still looking down.
And in any other parallel universe, I guarantee you one thing, Gnome, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I've grown attached to you guys. And for the first time in a while, I'm actually happy.
Well, uh, I'm glad I met you. And
Oh, look, this is so cute.
and under the mask, Gnome has tears swelling up, but he's trying not to show it. He's genuinely touched that somebody is saying this to him, and he's like genuinely happy and feels safe. For now,
Do
at the
you,
very least, until we get ambushed in like 3
do you
seconds.
want a hug?
Speaking of which, have you like stopped
Oh,
the
no.
cart,
No.
or have you kept
Oh,
kept
no.
the cart moving?
We've kept the cart moving.
All right.
Bye-bye.
As
Oh
God.
no.
you heard these noises behind you, and you kept the cart moving, and you were kind of keeping an eye on it and talking and having this moment,
Heartfelt
this
moment.
heartfelt moment is being interrupted by more
It's the
disturbances. You hear a
Roll
little
of
further in
sheep.
the distance a very low but intense howl. come from a little
Well,
farther
we
off in the
found it.
distance.
We found the wolves.
Amelia's just gonna stop and just look back at the road. Oh, that's not fun.
Not at all. While we were, man, talk about divine interference, huh?
She grabs the coin pouch that like contains 5 pieces of coins and she just throws it at Dalen's face.
Ow. What?
We got
might
wolves.
have- yeah, I'm pretty
Did
sure
I
these are
roll to kind of
big
see where
boys.
the noises are coming from?
Roll a perception, yes. And Amelia, roll an
Oh.
insight.
Perception.
Or yeah.
Gnome is gonna like see if he can try to
12.
determine how big the
Ah,
wolves are just
10.
from the howl.
Okay.
Big boy.
Make also an insight.
Insight. Oh.
Are Bee and Hiccup also gonna look
Ah!
it up?
3.
Make perceptions if yeah, make perceptions.
Gnome got a 3 on his insight.
I rolled a
Sorry, Hiccup, I pulled you into my.
rolled a fat 12.
Bro, I
Um,
rolled a fat 7. Do I just stay asleep?
Bro,
18.
bro is down.
He
your
is
your
down
sleep
and
has been
out.
disturbed slightly, but you kind of were having a good dream and think it's part of the dream.
Oh,
Bro.
B, you kind of almost come to attention as you hear this like quite loud howl. Dalen, you don't see where these supposed wolves are coming from. Gnome, you are not sure their size. And what was Amelia's insight?
10.
10. The howls sounded unusual for a wolf. You think
Bro.
there's something odd about it.
I swear to God, we better not be fighting like.
Dire
Ow,
wolves. Ugh.
wolves.
I was about to
Not
say just like
Owls.
dogs or something.
Not another dire bear.
Those wolves got that dog in them.
Like it's gonna be a
Dog.
dire wolf.
What the dog doing?
Oh
the dog
no,
doing?
God.
What is everyone doing?
So we kind of like look out the hole on the side of the wall, since like there's like they have the front near the doors. Is there anyone looking out the like
It's not a covered
back of
wagon.
the cart? Not covered wagon.
No, it's just like an open wagon. It's a pretty simple thing. It's fairly big, so everyone has a room. But it has like little ramparts on the side. One of them has a hole in it.
Isn't there still a bunch of weapons in the back?
Or
do we
yeah,
just-
Weapons at the wolves.
you kept all the supplies.
Okay, cool. About to grab that. Isn't there a great axe?
There is a
Or some-
great axe or a battle axe. I can't remember which one I said.
I think
You
it was.
said
I think it was a
great
battle
axe.
axe. No, battle axe.
Battle axe. Okay,
What's
What's
battle
the
axe?
difference?
a battle axe then.
Names, I guess.
Oh.
Gnome is gonna.
Two-handed.
Yeah, Gnome's gonna stand up in the chair, still holding Amelia's or I guess bench. Standing up on the bench, holding Amelia's crossbow.
Yep.
Aiming it towards the woods. Ready to just fire.
By the
Anyone
way,
with ranged stuff, get that ready.
important character information. Hiccup does indeed snore like me, 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 me. Just to be sure.
People could like shake Hiccup beside her and just kind of like say wolves before she like would go and just kind of like also kind of be aiming around towards the forest with her own crossbow.
Huh?
Wolves.
We got wolves.
Okay.
Hey, big
My exact
Paladin.
reaction. What's up, Gnome?
grab that lance. Might use it. Wolves are not fun, especially big ones.
Okay, great axe. Let me just find that really quickly.
I said the lance.
Oh, yeah, right. The lance.
Just
Dalen
like
is just
Dalen's
so
just like
not
Cadillac,
prepared to
lance.
use that.
He's just looking at the lance, and he just kind of looks over at the gnome. And he just kind of looks back at the lance. Then he looks over at gnome. Yeah, no, I'm not using that. Respectfully.
Okay, I mean when the cart starts getting pulled apart like by I don't know pack of owl bears
I have a great
here
sword. Why do I need this?
to keep them at a distance so we can run. We're not taking these things on in the dark. And with horses,
The cart's still
horses
moving?
are
We-
not.
They have the advantage.
We're moving, dog. It's a drive-by. We got the crossbows and short bows, and we got the range on.
We got the
Wolves.
structural advantage.
No
Yeah.
offense, but only like half of us can see in the dark. We're on a moving cart. I don't think we should stop unless we want to risk them possibly killing the horses, and then we'd have to carry the cart ourselves. It's better for us
No,
to get to the city first.
You can see
Exactly.
that Dalen is
That's-
clearly like debating on jumping. He's gotten up, he's grabbing his short sword and his shield, and he's kind of just. You can see he's
Sit
debating
your
on jumping
down
off.
right now.
Mm.
That's what
Wolves
I
are
want.
pretty.
Sit down.
Wolves are
Everyone-
pretty fast. So,
Everyone who has night vision or dark vision make perception rolls.
Oh,
boy.
God.
Not me.
Gnome has never missed one of these before.
Oh,
No.
never, never, ever.
18. It works. It
That
works.
was so close to a 13. 14.
14.
This legit works. Like every time I'm like, Gnome has never failed one of these.
You kind of see like a trail, like parting of grass on either side, on the right side of the road, but the supposed wolves have not gained on you. You do see off in the distance a much larger parting of grass, and you can kind of see a figure, but you cannot really make it out, and it is catching up.
Gnome's gonna growl at them.
I'm half expecting these to be werewolves.
Gnome,
Dude, I
No.
swear to God, they're werewolves.
Gnome
Some people
growls
would kind
at
of just
them.
be aiming her crossbow at the big one.
Okay.
Kind of just.
Guys, be ready,
Waiting.
because if this cart
I-
takes off, I can't guarantee that you guys will stay on.
By the way,
Dalen's gonna
Gnome's
grab
growling
onto the
is like
side.
Okay.
Gnome's growling is an intimidation.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
get back.
Make an intimidation with disadvantage.
Oh,
Can
fun.
someone kind of take some of her rope and kind of like tie,
Can
like kind
I?
of tie a bit around her waist to kind of and
9.
make sure that she stays and ties it to the cart to make sure like she stays attached to the cart. But she's gonna do it further back so that way, like if she falls, she won't be like falling out of the cart and being dragged against the floor. But just like so you know,
Yeah, you
she'll be
can.
like,
Yep, you for sure can do that. You tried to be intimidating gnome, but you're kind of still at a distance, and the sound of the moving cart and the running of the grass, I think your attempts to intimidate these wolves has gone largely unnoticed.
Aw,
Ooh, I have an idea.
At this
I don't like
point,
the sound of that.
you hear another low howl come this time from the right side. The horses at this point are kind of jolting to either side. Make an animal handling check, Amelia.
Alright.
Are we going full speed right now?
Not yet. I'm waiting. 16.
16. You keep the horses fairly directed and kind of preventing them from going off in either direction, trying to keep them stay on the road. They seem quite uneasy at this point.
Alright. When I hear the rustling on the other side, I flip the reins and make them go faster.
All right. They
Be
started.
on time.
What do I roll this? You flip the reins and get the horses to go into a gallop, and the cart gets to move. Everyone make dexterity saves. Be with advantage.
Oh, oh no.
Just watch, I still fail.
Sick, a 2.
Oh,
I guess I'm
Hey,
fighting those wolves. I guess I'm going out
bruh.
No.
one way or
Oh
another.
my god, I hate my life.
Hey,
Actually, how?
Gnome got a nat 1.
You do have your inspiration. Technically, you can use that.
Nah,
comb
I'm going out
exited
to fight
itself
those wolves
out.
one way or another, bro.
Hang on, I have to
Gnome,
get to my.
Gnome's grabbing that
Also, Hiccup, I
bardic
know you asked
inspiration.
how I have a -1 in dexterity.
You have the inspiration was the one you get to
8.
re-roll your dice completely.
I have.
Oh,
I had
really?
my
Yeah.
my
Really?
computer did the
Galen?
thing again that I talked about, where
No.
like it closes out my Chrome, so I need to load my character sheet back up again.
All right.
So I just re-roll the deck save, right?
I have your
Yeah.
sheet open, B.
Yeah, I'm doing
No,
that too.
but I can
Alright,
but I can get to my sheet.
22.
Like,
There.
I can still roll.
I'm ending it all though. I rolled lower.
What if
Gnome's
you roll
got-
lower than a 2?
I rolled a 19. I don't think I need to use that inspiration. I think I can
Alright.
probably survive with a 19.
You had advantage already.
Gnome grabs
Well, I
his
already had.
22.
Well, let's roll again, see if I get that 20. I guess just for the heck of it, you know. Nope, I got the same roll.
Hiccup, you're supposed to be rolling a saving throw. It's a different section. I'm not sure what it is on mobile, but it's a.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Rolling a saving throw.
Yeah.
No, it's still
Oh,
there. It's
okay,
just...
I'm happy now. We're chill. Jeez.
What did you roll?
You rolled a 2 and a
Earlier, I
5.
rolled- and then now I rolled like an 18.
Yeah, no. Dalen is falling out of this and is just about to go fight the wolves at this point.
Wait, what-
Bro
what-
has fallen.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
A 2?
Oh.
You have your inspiration if you want to use it.
Nope.
Use
I'm
it.
fighting these wolves one way or another, bro.
Galen?
I'm not re-rolling. You can't make me.
Galen.
Making. Oh, well, okay, whatever.
Make an acrobatics check to see if I don't die.
As Amelia flicks the reins and the horses go into a gallop, everyone kind of was able to hold on fairly well. Dalen is kind of jolted backwards and is like leaning over the side. He hasn't
Oh.
kind
Ow.
Is Dalen in the back with Hiccup?
Yes,
And...
Dalen was already on the edge debating on jumping off to fight the wolf, so bro is literally hanging off the side now.
B will
Let me grab
attempt
him.
then to grab him up.
All right, make a strength check.
Thank
Oh, God.
God I left friggin' Lucius back on the
Oh.
Oh,
thing.
never mind. It's good. It's a good roll. 21.
You have a firm grip, and you start to pull him up onto the wagon again. Dalen gets like a foot back onto the wagon, and you can yoink him back in.
Like pushes him towards the back, being like, "Stop going near the edge unless you have a ranged weapon. Last thing we need to do is stop the cart to save you from falling out."
As the horses went into a gallop and started to speed up. For a moment, the wolves, you start to gain some distance from the wolves. Make another animal handling check.
Oh, doing
Amelia?
that, Amelia just goes suck on that.
The disadvantage.
Sylvie goes back to aiming at where the big wolf, where she saw the big wolf was.
Are there any throwable objects on the
13.
cart?
Actually,
A
no. What
lance.
Celebi will do is because it's a cantrip, she'll take the pebbles out of her bag and she'll cast magic stone on them and hand them to Dalen.
All right.
Wait, what did you just hand me?
Magic stone. It is a cantrip where, for a bonus action, she touch it 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of these pebbles by throwing it or hurling it the sling. You could also just throw it. So like that's why you don't have a sling, so don't worry about the sling part.
All right,
If
Dalen,
if
just gonna,
thrown,
like-
it has a range of 60 feet. If someone else attacks with a pebble, that attacker adds my spellcasting ability. So you'll have a +3 to anything if you hit. It's a
So they're
1d6
far.
+3.
wolves are far, right? None of them are super close.
The ones that were trailing you were probably about like 50 feet back. The two bigger ones were probably close to 100 feet back.
He's just gonna grab the stone and just kind of hold it, and he's just kind of gonna crouch down and just wait to see if any of them manage to get closer.
As Amelia keeps the horses going in a gallop, the wolves also pick up the pace and slowly start to gain again. Two wolves have appeared on the road, now chasing you directly down the path. The two on the sides have now kind of closed the distance a little, kind of moving in. There is a shorter section of grass. Who is looking? B and Hiccup, make perception checks.
Okay. 13.
Sheesh. 20.
20. As the grass kind of gets shorter and shorter, as you continue up this incline, getting closer and closer to the town, the large figure that comes out of the grass, Hiccup gets a good look at it, and you would say this is probably 2 or 3 times bigger than a regular wolf.
I knew it was a werewolf.
It is a dire wolf.
Oh god, I
And I-
called it.
And I knew it was a dire wolf as well.
Oh god.
Oh,
Dire
Um,
wolf.
I'm going to announce to the rest of the party, oh my god, that is the biggest dog I've ever seen.
Dog.
Dire wolf.
Killing it.
direwolf.
Probably.
Son of a.
At this point, the town has become clearly visible with the lanterns coming on like some of these buildings and down the street. You would probably say you're only a few minutes out, keeping up at this pace. Sorry?
Shoot the dog. Right
I-
now.
Jesus
I was just
I
about
got it.
Christ. You didn't have
No.
to word it like that. You didn't have to gee.
Which
Oh,
one
I
it-
had a
wait.
joke, but I can't say it.
Which one are we aiming for? The dire wolf?
The big one.
Okay.
how,
He
how,
aims. He's
how far
he
out
very.
is the dire wolf?
At this point, he picked up the pace. He is closed in a good 25 feet. He's probably only 75 feet away.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's within range of no disadvantage with crossbow.
Gnome's gonna use the crossbow and go to shoot the dire wolf.
Make a dexterity check before you throw this.
Yoink.
Oh boy.
7.
The-
7.
The speed of the cart and the kind of uneasiness that it causes, you having a hard time lining this up as best you can, you'll probably be getting close, if at best, when aiming, so you'll roll with disadvantage.
Oof.
Hey, Amelia, how about you shoot it? I drive the horses. And he like shoves the crossbow towards Amelia, tries to grab the reins.
All right.
Can
Amelia's
someone
gonna
shoot
take
her
aim at the-
own crossbow?
Roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. That's save. Check. What was that slide?
Did it just slide?
I'm still gonna take it anyway because, like I said, I don't like rerolls.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use. Can I reroll it again? I don't want to take that actually.
Sure.
I see that yet. I was like, I don't want to actually.
That's fair enough. Go for it.
14. That's okay. That's okay. It's
You
good
you
enough.
kind of prop your one leg on the side of the cart and kind of like just use your knees and your legs as kind of like a suspension, trying to hold yourself steady and level. You think you can get a pretty good shot off.
I feel bad about myself. I said I wouldn't,
You?
but I did. Yes, I do. I said I wouldn't, but I did.
Alright, I'm also gonna take a shot, so.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check.
My dex is better than my strength, so. 15.
15. You kind of, from your sitting position, are pretty stable already, and you can kind of turn to the side to get a shot off if you want.
Awesome.
All right,
We then both rolled a hit.
both roll to hit.
Yes.
Can I also shoot it?
Is that on?
Sorry,
Bro,
like
you,
we're
you
just
guys are just you guys are actually ganging up on this thing.
Are you
Yes.
yeah. I mean,
shooting the same one or the one on the other side?
the big one.
There's two big ones.
Those
There's 2 dire
Oh
wolves?
god.
Well, you
Yeah,
notice
there's
that
two.
you notice that the loud, low howl coming from the other side. It hasn't really emerged yet, but you have a general idea where it is.
I'm
I
gonna
hope
shoot
you
the
guys-
same one.
Okay. Roll me a
hope you
dexterity
guys
check.
know
Will
As
do.
soon as you
13.
guys
Okay, you good to go.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'll roll now. I was waiting for like.
Yeah.
Oh, nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gnome, what were you saying?
Sheesh.
Gnome is gonna like not look away from the road, but he's gonna be like, I hope you guys know as soon as you fire those things, I am booking it towards the city. So hold on.
Okay. What did everybody roll? You got a natural 20?
Nat 20.
Are we going
Uh,
to hit?
A 21.
21. And Hiccup?
17.
I believe those all hit.
Jeez.
Sweet.
Roll me damage.
6.
Uh. 10.
9.
9.
Each.
As all of you see this wolf come out of its figure, come out of the tall grass, and show its kind of towering over its smaller cousins, you all take a shot with your bows and crossbows, and you pelt it on the side as it's kind of has its left flank to you. You did 10, 9, and 6.
think so.
It's 20,
25.
25. All right. It like as it hits the side, one in its shoulder and then one two in its lower torso. It yelps almost like a really low sounding of like a dog, just like a yelping, and it kind of like stumbles forward, and it is stopped its chase. It is now like kind of tumbled forward a few times and it's just limbering there. The wolves behind it have ran past it and have continued following. No, make another animal handling check, please.
Oh boy.
That's witty, baby.
Oh.
Oh,
Jeez.
nice!
As your companions fire off the arrows against this approaching direwolf, you whip these reins, and the horses go into a full-out sprint, going up towards the town. You are starting to leave these wolves in the dust, and you have now got a pretty big gap between the two of you. At that, you see the other direwolf kind of try its best to catch up a little bit, but after a few moments, it slows down and begins to turn around. At this point, you have now like you're with the horses running. You have come like right in front of the town now.
Okay, that was an adventure. Can we please get inside?
I'm with you there.
Yeah. Let's
Does
tie up the
this
horses, and I'm gonna go talk to the innkeeper. Dalen, could you come with me?
Yeah, sure.
One, because I don't trust you not to go running off on your own.
and
Fine.
two?
I go after the wolf.
Two, I
We
He has
get it.
leave him
huge
alone.
muscles.
Go.
Intimidation
Hiccup.
factor.
Intimidation factor. Noah's gonna stick with the horses and just like vibe with them. Just like, hey, you know?
So
Alright,
we
Hey.
will
as
kind of.
oh sorry.
I was gonna say, given that rations, they tend to be like dried fruit and all that kind of stuff. She'll kind of like instead of like kind of like take some of the like dried fruit of her rations, gonna kind of give some to the horses like a treat if they want it for like helping them
Need
get away
sugar
from the wolf.
cubes.
The horses at this point are like huffing quite intensely, and they are still kind of uneasy. They are not noticing the food.
Dang.
You have like come into town with like rushing with these horses, and it's kind of slowed down a little bit as you come through to past the barracks at the just foot of the town, and kind of slowed it down into the street. You hear off in the distance now the sound of a few more howls, but they are going off in the distance. You come to the town, and at the middle. Ooh. Once again. No.
Bro, one of my friends is watching this stream right now, and they're just like, Ellen's like getting pickpocketed from Ohio.
What?
One second. I need to look at my own map.
All
right.
Look at my
Also, like one of your friends is watching the stream that Yurit is putting out.
It's one of my old high school friends. I told them that I was playing D&D and it was being streamed. I was like, oh, bet, send me the link, let me watch.
Wow.
high school friend.
Like one of the past Vods.
No, the one, they're watching the one right now.
Oh,
It's live. That's like the thing.
hello then. Hi. Didn't know
It's
we had a
good.
stalker. Oh my god.
Live action.
Oh, it's the stalker that's been
Do I know-
Oh
stalking
my
us.
god, bro.
Do I
Alright.
know this high school person?
Yeah, we can talk about that later, Kristen.
Okay.
All right, you come into town. You've trailed off these wolves, and as you come up to the kind of top of this section of the hill, the inn is just to your left, and you, Amelia and Dalen, hop off the cart to go knock on the door. There is some room on the side for the horse and cart if those still in the cart want to go put the wagon to the side. As you knock, it's a few moments, and you don't hear anything. You do a quick knock again, and then you hear some stumbling down the stairs, and a voice that calls out, "1 moment, 1 moment!" And you hear a latch on the other side click, come off, and he opens the door, and you look down, and there's a fairly short dwarf holding a lantern.
I apologize for the intrusion and the sudden late night knocking, but we just came into town after being chased by wolves. We were wondering if you had a couple of rooms.
More wolves. Well, it's gonna cost you a little extra wake me up late in the night. Come on, come on.
Right, thank you.
Just the 2 rooms?
Well, she kind of looks back at the rest of the party.
Dalen just kind of
How-
you could see on his face he's just chuckling a bit.
Is there more of you?
Yes.
There's 5
But
of us.
2
in
rooms will
total.
be fine.
2 rooms is
Like,
fine.
we can make. Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, because there's been so many wolves around. There's been no one staying at my inn, so all my rooms are available. Unfortunately, um,
Well, that's why we're here. We're here to take care of them.
oh, you're the hired help. Fantastic. Pay me in the morning. I'm going to bed. The rooms are down the hallway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night. And he
Have a good night, sir.
thank you. And he walks off back up a few stairs into a room behind the counter.
You know, just kind of bumps Amelia's arm. 2 rooms, huh?
Shut up.
You all come in. He motioned down the hallway. There's like a bunch of rooms down there. There is a lantern he left on the desk before he went back to his own room. What would we like to do?
We
Dylan is
only
going
got
to
2
retrieve his
rooms,
stuff
right?
from the cart.
There's more than 2 rooms in this inn. There's probably like 8 or 9.
Look at the bright side. If we get 2 rooms,
Plus
it'll be
gold.
cheaper for us. What?
Plus gold.
Yes, basically. Plus,
So,
I mean, yeah.
continue. Never mind, continue.
I
I'll
mean,
make my
dude,
joke afterwards, don't worry.
What, bro? Hey, yo.
plus, I mean, it makes it easier for us, right? Because we can just all pile in. We won't have to worry about who goes where. We can discuss our plans. Because right now, I'm pretty sure we're all too shaken up to even think about sleep right now.
Nah, speak for yourself. I'm pretty tired.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
All right. So you all head to 2 rooms, or more than 2 rooms?
Nah, what did the 2
Uh,
rooms?
2
All right.
rooms.
What are the sleeping arrangements then?
They just,
Marching orders.
I can imagine the group just looks at each other.
Gnome is making sure Dalen and Amelia are not in the same room.
You,
It's like, no!
everyone's just gonna stare down at the gnome.
He kind of just like awkwardly kind of stares at the floor. She also does not want Dalen and Amelia in the same room, but she feels like Amelia would not be the most comfortable with her in the room. So she just kind of stays silent and stares at the floor.
I say we split up by gender. If that works.
I don't
Hiccup
care.
can choose. Hiccup choose where he wants.
Everyone just kind of opens the door to one of the rooms and says, "You know what? I'm going in this one. I don't care who comes with me."
Gnome's gonna follow Dalen.
Sounds
Alright.
so bitter, just like, I don't care who comes with me. He sounds so bitter.
Bro is tired, man.
He didn't get to
Who
fight
wants
no
to
wolves.
sleep?
He didn't get to fight no wolves.
He didn't. He's upset.
Ooh.
You sound like my
keeps
other
getting
character.
pulled- Bro keeps trying to get. Bro keeps getting pulled away from all of his scraps. He is angry.
All right. Dalen, Gnome, and I'm guessing
Dalen
Hiccup
and Gnome
go
are
into the
in
one
one room.
room, and Amelia and B heading together. You find
How
that
many-
there's
How many beds are there per room?
there's
Just one?
2 beds per room. They're fairly nicely furbished. There's like a little table in each with a few chairs and a little stand between the beds. It's a
Dalen.
fairly accommodating.
Dalen being Dalen, he just kind of looks at the 2 and just goes, "You two take the beds. I'll take the floor."
Are you
Dude,
sure? Because
we're like 4 feet tall. We could sleep on one bed, like
nope,
perpendicularly.
Yeah,
no,
just
No.
no.
Honestly,
Why
No.
not?
honestly, it does. I really don't mind. Back at the church, they used to have us sleep on stone.
What the hell? What?
You do.
For
We have
what purpose would that serve?
Dalen,
As a way to get sleep no matter where we are.
Dalen.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Dalen, I understand you're a paladin, but please tell me you have some brains up there. You have a bedroll in your bag. I
Exactly.
would hope, at least.
Dude,
I
that's
actually don't.
crazy.
I actually don't. I just have a blanket.
Do you want my bedroll? And he just like starts digging his bag.
I really
It's like
don't.
I will give you my bedroll, and he
You
finds his bedroll.
you see Dalen like use his bag as a pillow as he just lies down on the floor, and kicks up his
Chuck.
feet.
Gnome chucks his bedroll at Dalen, just like take it,
Ow!
you paladin.
I feel like Amelia, hearing all the noise, would just walk over and open the door. What the heck is going on in this room?
They're sleeping on the
Dalen.
beds. I'm sleeping on the
Dalen
floor.
doesn't have a bedroll. I gave
feel
him a
like-
bedroll.
Yeah, let's use the bedroll.
Dalen just chucks the bedroll back at Gnome.
Bruh.
That's rude, but fair.
Dalen.
Anyway, good night.
Not listening. Leave.
I think
Excuse me?
Hiccup changes into
Oh,
like a
yeah.
shirt or whatever or something. I don't know. And gets into
Aw.
bed
No,
and starts like
Oh, he has a little nightgown.
Please say he has a nightcap.
Yeah, a little nightcap. That's adorable.
oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god.
You better give him a
Um,
nightcap now, or I swear.
Does he have a hat too?
That's why I was saying little jammies.
Okay. I'm gonna add okay, I don't want my backpack to get any heavier though.
Just say he has them.
It's not
Okay.
very heavy. It's like very
He has them.
light.
He has them.
Little
Changes
stripe,
into them
little
and,
stripe
like,
through the cap. Aww.
starts like eating like seeds and stuff like on the
Actually,
bed, getting it like into the sheets.
No one's gonna eat some of his rations. His
Alright.
1 day worth of rations.
Yeah. All of you at this point would have like eaten something, so I'm gonna assume you ate something on either at the camp before you left or during the path. So all of you take off 1
Oh,
day's worth of
I
rations.
made a oopsie. I deleted both.
Only have 1 day of rations, so
Well, I think
Alright.
Amelia,
fine.
there was like
I got
4 days worth of rations in the crates.
Yeah.
So
Don't
I
worry, I got
also-
it.
I also resolved my backpack. My backpack came with like had rations in it apparently, so like I technically have a few rations in my bag. Oh, I need to
Right.
clip that back on. I
Is
forgot about
Amelia
that.
still standing in the doorway?
She's glaring down at you.
Neil, get out.
What?
Can we just sleep without you two arguing or anything? God.
You
Dylan's
want to talk? Didn't you just throw a bedroll at him?
Yes, to get
Dylan's
him.
kind of cock. Dylan's kind of cock the
Shut
smile.
up.
What? Want to? What? You want to join me?
At that,
You
gnome,
can.
You're gonna stay warm. Maybe I will.
gnome casts.
So-
Gnome's gonna cast dancing lights and both their faces.
So
Enough with the lights, man.
Sylvie's gonna come in the room, and she's gonna be carrying the bedroll that she has. Probably that would fit better Dalen, seeing as
Yeah.
Noah is
Stop
really
giving me your
tiny.
bedrolls.
I was gonna
She's gonna be
say
like,
if
Amelia is not going to go to bed if you do not sleep in this bedroll. And since I want to sleep, unless you want me to stab you, you will sleep in this bedroll.
You better get ready to stab me.
Oh my god, y'all.
At
should
this-
not be
Sylvie pulls
stabbing
out her
people before
rapier.
bed.
at this point
No.
you hear behind you coming down the steps again,
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we just-
no.
and you see the light in the corner of your eyes, and a voice that calls out, "I do believe I said good night. If there's any further disturbances, you may sleep outside.
Yes, sir.
Thank you." Have a good night. And he turns around slowly and goes back up. You hear up the stairs and a slamming of the door. Wham!
Oh God.
He's pissed.
Look, I'll be fine.
Oh my god. Bro.
Can we
Why are
please
you-
just sleep?
Why do you have to be stubborn? How do you expect Amelia to stop being stubborn if you're also going to be just as stubborn?
You said I wanted her to stop.
Do you want to be able to heal her every time she gets hurt and not have her vehemently deny it?
I mean, so far forcing her has worked so far, so.
Oh, bite me.
Just take the bedroll.
Ah.
She
Please?
pushes it into his hands before she goes back to her room.
Taylor just takes the bedroll and he looks at Amelia. To respond to when she said bite me, he just kind of winks at her and says anytime.
I will cast Dancing Lights in your face again if you do not leave.
I'm
And I'll-
leaving. I'm leaving.
Thank you.
Taylor gets in the bedroll reluctantly.
Luckily, this bedroll is roughly your size. If you were going to accept it, gnomes, it would have gone up to your shins.
Oh,
No, it would have gone a little higher than that.
It's literally just like a,
Would have
It's a
gone up to.
foot
it's like a coin purse.
It's a footrest. Crazy.
It's like
It's a
big
footrest
socks.
Feet warmer.
All right. With that, you finally, at the day's end, able to get some decent rest. It's pretty late
What does this
in the day, but like
count as?
Hmm?
What does this count as? Another short rest?
a long rest. You came here like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, but you get a little later than the start of the day. The next day, you all get a long rest.
Alright, cool.
With
Fun fact: Gnome is gonna be sleeping with his mask on.
Oh my god,
So-
did he ever take that thing off?
No, unless he is forced or it breaks.
is there anything else anyone wants to do before they sleep for the night, or is everyone just calling it quits for the one day? It's been a long day for everybody.
I think we should call it a night and then try and figure out the wolves in the
Yeah.
morning.
All right.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, so you all, after the quick kerfuffle and the interruption bothering the innkeeper once more, you finally get to your beds and get some much needed rest. You all able to fall asleep pretty easily after all the strenuous activity of the day. You find yourselves waking up the next day a little later than you'd hoped. It's probably getting closer to like 10:30. It's definitely way past dawn, but you've got still a decent night's rest, and it is the new day.
Amelia's gonna pull her hair out of the messy bun and just walk out of the room to check and see if the boys are awake.
Dalen is awake and he's just kind of like putting his armor on and getting ready.
Gnome is awake as well. He's humming his tunes, adjusting his stuff.
She's gonna tap on the door.
Come in.
She opens the door. Well, some of you are awake.
Hiccup is not.
Hiccup still sleeping?
Well, that'd be
Totally.
shame
Yeah.
because I was gonna share this really nice jerky with somebody.
Hiccup wakes up. Um, and one thing about like birds and stuff, like they can't really like close their eyes normally. It just
Oh yeah, I
there's
know
like
this.
the like the third eyelid type stuff, and
Yep,
so
I
when he
know.
sleeps, it just looks like his eyes go gray, like it's creepy. You know what I'm saying? But he wakes up at the talk of jerky, like not even realizing. Morning. Hello.
Come here. She gonna hold out a handful of jerky.
Yo, let's go. Yeah, we're scrambling towards that. You know what I'm saying?
Flops out of bed in a big fluff of feathers. Poof.
Exactly.
Scrambling, just like subconsciously towards the smell of jerky.
Floating like a cartoon.
The nightcap is kind of covering his face.
My goodness.
Daily just kind of like silently moves past Amelia as he starts heading to the front to see the innkeeper.
Alright. The innkeeper, as he sees you come out of the hallway. Ah, good morning, lads. I
Morning.
suppose you had a good night's rest?
Yeah, relatively.
At the very least, Amelia kind of follows him as Hiccup is munching on jerky.
How much for the rooms?
Well, 5 silver a person.
A person?
Well, it would have been like, well, you did show up really late and had to wake me up twice. Call it 20 silver and we'll have at it. That's enough for the one night.
I only have 3 silver, so how much is silver and gold?
Should be 10 pieces equals 1 gold, right?
Yeah.
So Amelia's gonna take the single gold piece out of her bag and just hold it. I'll pay for mine in Celebi's room. So here's this.
I'll pay for ours.
Takes the 2 gold coins. Thank you very much. And, you mentioned.
I now only have 4 silver to my name.
Oh god.
Amelia, why
Girl,
are you poor?
girl is broke.
I
broke,
feel like
broke.
breathing it.
I feel like Celebi would kind of like come out of the room by this point, kind of like having all of her stuff or like bag on, just like she's already ready to go.
Alright. The innkeeper. So, didn't really get to introduce myself. My name is Uthan, the local innkeeper. And you mentioned you're here to help with our
Totally.
situation. What's your plan?
Yeah. Well, first things first, we weren't expecting to immediately get ambushed, so that's one thing. I guess the second thing is, did you know that you're dealing with not only regular wolves, but dire wolves?
Well, we lost a few people over at the mine, so I'm assuming it was either a large pack or a large beast. So,
2 large beasts. 2 of them.
then you have your hands
we
cut out for you. I do not envy your job.
Well, I have to go get some supplies.
By all means, we have the general store just up the hill.
Do you know of any?
Do you have a
locations
blacksmith
of-
by any chance?
We are known for our blacksmithing. And unfortunately, because we haven't been able to get to our mine, our supplies of iron are a little low. But I'm sure you can see what we have stocked up.
Works for me. Dalen just kind of just starts to walk out on his own.
Anyone else do anything? Oh,
Amelia would run after Dalen and just kind of pull him aside. Why are you doing this by yourself?
I'm going to the blacksmith. Because I wanted to go. I'm sorry, I can't shop on my own anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, shouldn't we stick together? You know, not do a lone wolf thing? No pun intended.
It's not that big of a town. I'd figure I'd just meet up with you guys back here.
If that's what you want to do, then go ahead. We'll meet you back here.
Dalen's just kind of a little bit confused as he just starts to make his way over in the direction of the blacksmith.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
What's the map?
I put the
I'm looking
map
at
in
the
Discord if you want to have a look at it
E.
for the town.
No, I'm just going to the tavern.
All right. As you do, roll me a Constitution check.
No.
Yes, no.
Constitution check.
You got tuberculosis.
You have stage 4.
4.
4. All of a sudden,
Dalen.
you feel drawn in a direction. You all of a sudden are curious about a certain longing towards. It would be towards the tavern, but it feels a little distant.
Is Gnome an
Hmm.
alcoholic? Is he going through withdrawals right now? Is that what that was? Is that what that was?
So let me get this straight. Gnome is getting drawn towards the tavern, right?
You're getting drawn towards something in that direction, towards the east.
Gnome is not the smartest or brightest person in this party. He's going towards it. He's following that
Wait, hold on.
feeling.
Where are you going?
Tavern.
Wait, what? Why? Shouldn't we be planning out this?
Trust me.
Granted,
Tavern. What will we
like
find at the
I
tavern?
guess
apple
breakfast can do
juice.
us some. I mean, I guess breakfast can do us some good, but sure, let's go.
Woohoo.
All right.
If worse comes to worse, we can always just go back down the trail that we came to get here and try and find the blood trail of the direwolf that we shot.
Amelia's gonna turn back to the innkeeper. If our paladin comes back, could you let him know that we went to the tavern, please?
That I can do.
Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry for the nuisance that we caused last night.
Don't make a habit out of it, and we have no issues.
Well, hopefully it's not a habit. I'm hoping that we don't get chased by wolves every time we go into towns.
Well, if you don't deal with the problem, it'll still be an issue.
That's why we're here.
Question: What is the
Correct.
innkeeper?
Hmm?
What is the innkeeper?
He is a dwarf.
Yes. Called it.
Um,
Little
a-
man.
as you didn't see many people last night, but as you go outside the tavern, most people in this town are dwarves.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
What do you mean?
All right.
So let me get this straight. Amelia, Celebi, and Dalen are the ones that stick out this time.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hiccup
Oh Lord.
and Gnome kind of are the average height around here. All right. So you four have started to go head off towards the tavern. Dalen, you got sent up to the top of the hill. You see this rather large building that says Stonework Supplies, and past it you see the small smokestack of the blacksmith.
I am going to go to the blacksmith.
All right. You come up to this blacksmith. This blacksmith is decked out. It is like large forge. There's like multiple people working here. Like it is a very large forge, and you see there is metalworks of galore here. Like this is like this town's business.
Dalen feels a little bit of nostalgia, thinking about home for a minute, just looking at all the ironworks as he approaches the. I assume there's a counter.
Yeah, there's like a a counter. It's just a wooden counter off to the side of the main building. You see one man right now. Kind of, there's a few people working in the back, but one man just or dwarf sitting in a chair near the counter.
Anyone just approaches the counter and greets the man. Morning, sir. Or good afternoon, I guess.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
Well, Dalen kind of takes the great sword off of his back and he just kind of looks at it. I'm looking to get rid of this.
Great sword. Well,
The great sword itself is painted a blue and a white color with a little bit of engravings along the blade.
Hmm.
Out of the order, but other than that, it's not outwardly special.
Alright. Well, you planning on trading it in for something, or do you just want to get
I'm
this?
looking. Yeah, this, and he pulls out his short sword. I'm looking to get rid of these two in exchange for 2 long swords.
2 long swords that I can help you with. He goes back and brings out 1 sword or he actually brings out 3. He brings out 2 regular-looking ones, pretty average stuff, but one is looks like a slightly longer, has a nicer hilt, and has a bit more of a shine coming off it. It looks like it's made out of a finer metal.
This one, the nicer one. How much?
Well, I could probably sell that for 250 gold.
Anyone kind of grumbles a little bit. Look, and knows for a fact he doesn't have that much gold. The 2 normal ones. How about for them?
For the 2 of them, and if you want to trade them in for your current weapons, let's say 10 gold each.
That I can do.
All right. Anything else I can help you with, lad?
Well, this chainmail armor of mine's getting a little, how do I put it? Bothersome. Anything better?
Chainmail armor than what you got, my friend? I'm afraid. Afraid not. Not currently. I have some more, but nothing particularly better than that.
Unfortunate. Just the 2 swords then.
I do carry one of the standard shield that is used in the Iron Legion. They're pretty skookum stuff. If you're interested in
Sorry,
that.
you said the shield?
A shield, yeah.
How much?
That one would also be 250 gold.
Yeesh.
Fortunately, that's a bit too rich for my blood. Just
Yeah.
the 2 swords then.
All right, very well. He puts the other sword down, and puts the 2 short swords on the counter, and takes
Long
the
swords.
oh, long swords. Sorry, long swords. Takes those and or gives you those and takes the short sword and great
As well
sword
as the gold.
plus the gold. And he's takes them all. He
As well.
says, "Thank you very much. Anything
good day,
else you need?"
No, that's all.
All right. Well, by the way, we don't see very often newcomers, particularly of your high stature. Why are you in Regend?
Me and my compatriots are here to take care of your wolf problem.
Oh, you're the people that Tarlin got. All right.
Fortunately, we realize that there's 2 dire wolves with them.
Well, that would make a lot of sense. You need any help, any information about them? Or do you already have that sorted?
Anything extra you could tell me would be much appreciated.
Well, I'm afraid, as far as I know, they have chased our miners out of our iron mine down the way, and they've made that their den. Unfortunately, how many? I have personally not been there, so I am not sure how many their numbers is. Maybe someone else in the town might have been. You can talk to Largith. He's the foreman of the town. He might be able to give you some more information.
Largith, where would I find him?
He'd be in the stonework supplies, just up the road a little bit, or down the road.
All right. One more thing.
Yes.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary, aside from the wolves?
Well, me personally, no. The most out of the ordinary thing around here is a huge lack of iron. But I've heard of people claiming of seeing detestable creatures of the like goblins and orcs and all those kind of things out and about around here.
Nearby?
Honestly, I haven't talked to anyone in town who has seen them, but I think all the reports I'm hearing, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be some out there.
I see. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Have a good day.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
You have a tavern around here somewhere?
We do. To the way you came, and to the left. It's hard to miss.
Good deal. Have a good day, sir.
Not
You as
so
well.
much for the note I left.
All right.
After leaving,
Mhm.
Dalen is actually going to make his way towards the stoneworks.
Okay.
Wherever the... I already
It's
forgot the guy's name. Jesus.
yeah.
No,
It's
no.
a large like general store building. As
All right, he's going to make his way there then.
all right. As you go up to there, we're going to leave you there for a second. Gnome and the rest of the group. As you come to the tavern, it has a little wooden sign with a picture of a large boulder, and it says
Night.
Stonebridge Tavern. No, make me another Constitution check.
I'm scared.
What's up? What happened? Did I miss?
Make another Constitution check.
Constitution. Sorry, I was throwing my cat out. 7.
Of the house?
Out the window.
No, I was throwing him out. I was throwing my cat out of the living room.
Bubba heard
worry.
you. Bubba heard you. How dare you, Yurit?
Sorry.
Gnome rolled a 7 on Constitution check.
You again have this drawing sensation down past the tavern, uh, to the east, out of the town. You have this drawing sensation that is urging you this way.
Is it just Gnome who's got this feeling?
It is just you.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's
Oh,
fun.
wait a minute. Oh, I think I have an idea. I can't say anything though.
Gnome still not being the brightest person. He's like, I should trust this. Keeps trucking along towards the feeling.
Sir,
Just straight up missing the tavern. He's just going.
hey,
What? Huh? What?
you just missed the tavern.
I know. Wait. I know.
What do you mean you know? I thought we were gonna get. Where are you going?
I don't know. I got this feeling I should go this way.
Selby, Hiccup, you guys get
This
some food.
feeling?
I'm gonna walk with him, see where he's going.
Wait, a feeling?
Eh, feeling, yeah.
No, would you be... A feeling. How strong of a feeling?
Strong enough to tell me that I should go this way. Like,
Could you cast a detect magic? Just here for the moment?
I could do that. Tell me why I should.
Because you might be drawn in
You-
by some magical influence.
People typically get feelings this strong.
Correct, I think.
I don't want to talk about.
I don't want to talk about what? What happened? What?
Oh, tavern is spelled wrong on the map. Oh.
Fine.
Tavern.
I like to think that it's just spelled wrong on the sign.
You know what?
As
Please
well.
make that canon.
Well, it's also called Stone Bridge Tavern, and it's a sign of a, and on the sign has a boulder. So I don't think the dwarves really cared too much about their aesthetics, and the writing is
Wow.
also messed up on the bottom of the sign.
Bruh.
I just want y'all to know Gnome's intelligence is 10 with a wisdom of 8. So
Bruh.
So yeah, Gnome is gonna he sighs and is like, alright, fine. I'll cast detect magic. And he
What's
casts it and, like, the
what's
range on it is
yeah,
self and 30 feet in a sphere.
30
Or
feet.
30 feet of you.
Within 30 feet, you feel nothing.
See, well, you can't see, but there's nothing around. It's totally safe. Alright? Totally safe. You guys just
I don't necessarily know if we should follow a feeling. Because we're not
The-
going to let you go alone.
I'll go with
Fine.
him. You guys get food. We'll see where it takes him. We're not gonna go outside of town, right?
Yeah, right. Totally. Not gonna go to town.
If anything happens, if we're not back within 15 minutes, be worried.
I got
We'll
my
be
horn
quick-
on me, so if you hear a
No.
horn,
We'll
Run.
simply be quick about getting food, right, Hiccup?
We'll
Okay.
stay here just in case Dalen shows up. Because if Dalen shows up after I left the message and we're not here, I'm gonna feel like a jerk.
I'm only given 10. And then I'm leaving, whether Dalen's here or not.
I'll be fine. I've done this
This-
for what? 6 years?
This isn't just about you. This is also about Gnome.
I can protect
Gnome doesn't
Gnome.
seem to be in his right mind.
I'm okay. Also, I'm right here. I can hear you,
I can protect Gnome if need be. Gnome is strong, I am strong, okay? I don't need
Exactly.
you being overbearing.
But if he, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if Gnome ignores you and decides to go out of town, I don't want to risk the dire wolves.
Gnome is literally like what, 3 foot? I can punt him back into town if I wanted to.
So while they're arguing, Gnome is gonna like try to sneak off without Amelia.
Okay.
Can I grab him by the back of his collar?
Make a perception check if you notice Gnome starting to walk off.
Stop it.
Man, someone's being a bad kitty. Can I use my inspiration since I haven't used it yet?
Sure.
Awesome.
Meanie.
That's way better. That's an 18.
You do notice Gnome like backing away.
No, sir.
Oh.
Guys,
on.
if it
None
if
of you
it,
guys
like-
ever trust me.
I know.
If
I'm
it
gonna go with
comes
you in a
to
second.
it-
Just let me fix it.
if it really comes to it, like we can, and then he pulls out his 50-foot hempen rope again. Like, if he needs a leash,
Gnome
I
is
didn't think we
gonna
have to go that far.
Gnome's gonna look off towards the direction of like what this feeling or compulsion is like pulling him towards, and see if he can like feel it again and see like where is it exactly at, you know?
All right, make an intelligence check.
With an intelligence of 10. That's a 13.
You get a rough idea on where this sensation is coming from. It's a little towards the edge of town, but yeah, towards the edge of town.
It's towards the edge of town, so it's not outside of town. I'll be fine. I just this once. Let me do something on my own. Please?
No, last time I had to let you do something on your own, you stole a sword and I had to pay for it. And she just covers her mouth immediately.
correct. Wait, huh?
Never mind, let's go, Gnome.
Right, let's go. Hee.
Can slowly grab Amelia.
Nope.
So,
No.
okay, Amelia, make a dexterity to avoid being grabbed. And also, actually, B also make a dexterity too.
While they're doing that, distracted,
Wait.
can Gnome try to sneak off
Dexterity,
again?
No, they're still watching you. She's just grabbing Amelia. It's not like you suddenly are just out of their sight.
Distracted. Also,
Hiccup's not.
one of Gnome's racial traits is nimble escape, hide. So technically,
I'll make a stealth check.
to see if he can even.
If you die, then it's not. It's gonna be your
not
fault.
five.
There, you think you're being sneaky, but you're well within their.
Wait,
It's
so
like a
mine-
Scooby Doo sneak. You're trying to sneak away like the old cartoon Scooby Doo.
Am I
Yeah.
supposed to-
Both Amelia and B roll dexterity checks.
Okay,
13?
I was not supposed to ask if it was a check or a save.
15.
20.
Oh,
You grab hold of Amelia.
What do you mean you paid for it?
we'll talk about this later. She kind of shrugs her arm off.
Okay, I was gonna do this at a later point in time, but you're it. I would like to just roll a roll over like 100 of like figuring out the thing, because there's a few reasons that besides this moment right here, which I feel is a really big clue, and that's why I definitely want to do it right now.
Mhm.
Is one, I said that she noted that when they were back at the one town, that the general store said that it was like, oh, welcome back to Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the fact that Amelia has been wearing her hood up this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't been wearing it up. She has had no reason to wear it up. There's this moment now,
I hate
and
having
before
smart
this, Whereas before this, the fact that when they first woke up, when like the stolen sword happened, the fact that Amelia knew that the guards, or was like saying like, "Oh, we don't have to worry about the guards." And what do you know when we go into town, despite the fact that the day before guards were running everywhere trying to find them? She knew that the next day, no one was going to be looking for them. So I would like to have the ability to possibly roll an intelligence check for Celebi to just figure out what happened. Because I feel like with all this, I feel like it's fair to say that she gets a chance to like figure it out on her own.
All right, so you're rolling an intelligence check to figure out what information.
Just about
Like
for
connect the
common
dots.
sense, the fact that yes, like a connecting of the dots.
All right, roll an intelligence check.
I might use my inspiration for this just because I want this to happen. We'll see.
Intelligente.
Intelligente.
Oh, I might not
Ella.
need
Ella.
to. 18.
18. You kind of get an idea of what has been going on. The fact that you were able to walk through town previously in Falkland without any interruptions seemed a little odd to you. You do remember the comment of the general store clerk. You do find it also odd that Amelia was pretty staunchly opposed for Gnome to have the rapier and now has it. You find this all very intriguing. And yeah, you pretty much, to a certain extent, feel like Amelia had something to do with all of that.
No, let's run.
We'll
Right
talk
now.
later.
No,
You're
I
not
am.
going to
No,
escape that.
Run. No, run.
No, run.
She's just pushing
With
Gnome
that-
along.
He's just like,
With
come
that-
on, now, let's go.
With that, Gnome is gonna book it towards edge of
Alright.
town, just like meow,
All right.
meow.
And Hiccup and B are going to the tavern.
Yes,
I
to order
guess.
some food.
All right.
I'm not ordering anything. I already ate like hella
is-
jerky.
Bro is stuffed.
You can help me to order the food for everyone else. Since they're not here to order it, they don't get to choose.
Oh,
If you
Oh, okay.
order Dylan a salad, I'm.
Now I just might. Now I just might.
Bro will go the whole day without eating.
If I help order, I'm going to order in their voices.
No, please.
do what it is you try to mimic our voices. I honestly do.
Huh?
Alright, that's fine. Somebody's not laughing, but I am.
Okay. As Amelia and Gnome kind of book it down the road, you get towards the edge of town. Lots of the houses are now a little ways behind you, and there's kind of like a bit of a hill that like slopes down a little bit and then continues on the road. Besides, at the bottom of the hill, kind of like slumped up against a rock, Gnome, your drawing feelings draw your attention to this figure.
Ooh.
It's a figure.
It is a figure. You can make a perception check
Is
if you
it-
want to see a bit
Yeah.
more.
This perception has never failed Gnome before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was so close to being a 7. Oh, 16.
It
Why
is
don't keep working?
another
I'll
dwarf.
be losing 2 HP.
It's another dwarf. He looks a little decrepit, like his clothing is a little raggedy, and he's looking a little slumped, and he doesn't look particularly happy in his current situation. You don't immediately see anything else out of the particularly from this perspective.
Is Gnome like absolutely sure this is where the sensation was coming from?
Now that you're this close, yes.
All right. Nope's gonna walk up to the guy,
All right.
like all friendly, just like, "Hey there, you alive?" And like waves his hand in front of the dwarf's face, just like, "Hello."
It takes a second, but the dwarf figure kind of lifts his head. Hi. What do you want?
Are you alright, sir?
Just a dwarf down on his luck.
How so?
What do you think?
The mines, right?
Well, maybe
Yeah, that.
that and a few games.
Poker.
Poker.
Hmm?
Dice.
That's
Oh
poker?
God.
Ah, man of culture, I see.
Of course. um, make another perception check. No, not you're this close.
Nope has never failed a perception check before.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
um,
You've never
finally
failed.
happened.
Never ever.
you are
That is 0. That
Bro is blind. Bro is literally blind.
you
What did you roll?
rolled a
zero.
zero.
Natural
A
one.
beef flew in his eyes.
How? Oh my god.
A natural 1 minus 1.
You are 100% sure this is the source of whatever this feeling is happening to you, but you cannot tell what about him is causing it.
Perhaps his homeless nature.
Actually, how long does it detect magic last?
How long does it? That's not my spells. How long does it last? It lasts up to 10 minutes with concentration.
Okay, were you concentrating the entire time?
I suppose he would be because he's like certain and trying to find what's going on.
Okay, makes sense.
So
You now do detect magic.
magic dwarves.
The
Fun.
man or the dwarf is like, you mind doing me a favor?
a favor?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Would you be willing to play a game with me?
No. No.
Yes.
What? No. No, hold on just a minute.
10 intelligence, 8 wisdom, baby.
Fair enough.
All right. Amelia, do you do anything else or?
Amelia's just like glaring at him. What are you doing?
He's just being
Playing
a
a
silly
game
little guy.
with the dwarf? Dwarf?
What happened last time we played a game?
I won?
Aside from that,
Bruh.
It turned out to be a trap and we got attacked by a scarecrow. Okay,
exactly.
and there's Gnome is like gonna like wave his hand for Amelia to bend down or like so he can whisper to her. It's just like there is magic somewhere around here. This is 100% where this feeling is from. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Something good is gonna happen, okay? Something amazing is gonna happen.
It's
And
either, or I'm
And
punching
leap
you
of logic.
across the city. Do you understand me?
got it. Gnome is like hyping himself up with the like something great is gonna happen, and uses his bardic inspiration on himself. It's like I don't trust. It's like
Alright.
it's gonna be fine.
All right. The dwarf kind of perks up a little bit as you seem excited to play a game with him. He says, well, seeing how I'm out here, I clearly don't have much coin on me anymore. And he's like, well, would you perhaps. Normally a game would be 5 gold, but I have these, and he kind of brings up his arms, and what you see is two. He has his hands have gauntlets on, and they are like a dark greenish in color, and this is now the magic you are feeling, and are now certain this is also the feeling you got before that is drawing you to them.
I'm so gonna be cursed. But
You he says, well, would you have these, and he takes them off as compensation for a game?
Yeah. If only I can still use gold instead of like, I don't know, a body part.
Bruh.
I will take gladly gold.
All right.
This seems a little too suspicious.
Okay, and are you the one playing the game? No, I am.
Okay,
Let me make
and
let me make my own
No,
bad
he's just-
decision.
All right.
Shut up, you fancy elf.
The dwarf
Yeah.
looks to the Amelia and says, "Pick a number."
Me?
Yes.
Do you want me to say it out loud?
Well, yes. Otherwise, you could cheat.
52.
All right. The closest one to 52 with 3 rolls wins.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're gonna provide the dice then.
Very well. People don't carry their own dice nowadays. He hands you a dice, and says, "You first."
Gnome is just gonna like quickly inspect the dice to see if it's in any way at all like weighted or anything.
Make an investigation check.
I'm not gonna do my usual thing. That's 12.
12.
Hehe.
They seem like normal dice, or it seems like a normal dice.
What kind of is it, like a D20 or?
Yeah, it's a D20.
Okay. Gnome is going to quickly roll the die and hope for the best.
All right.
I'm gonna assume
You can make
roll
a
the
just
D20.
a custom die and roll 3 at a time.
3 D20s then?
Yep.
Yoink. 37. That
30.
is
Ooh,
not
not bad.
good.
Not bad.
Yeah, but did Amelia say like 58?
52, I think.
52.
52.
52.
Yeah.
If you want, you can still add your bardic inspiration to it.
Yeah. Would it just be 1d6 or
Yeah, you can only do it on one of the rolls.
yoink? Ooh, 37 plus 5 is
42.
42.
42.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, 10
Cool.
off.
Yeah, 42.
Oh. Did my what? did my browser just crash?
Oh.
Whoa!
I don't know.
All
The
right,
sign.
that was weird. All right. Oh, I rolled that for you. Whoops, that's how that works. Interesting. All right, well, I did another roll for you. You roll the dice 3 times, and it gets pretty high, and he's like, oh, maybe my luck has not changed after all. And he begins to roll 1, 3, a 17, and then another roll, and it's only a 7. And he's like, would you be willing to give a man down on his luck another chance?
Gnome just sighs and is like, yeah,
All
fine.
in, baby.
All right. He does, in fact, bring out 2 gold coin. He's like, this is all I have left. If you'd be willing to do one more round for everything.
Are you sure
All
you want to
right.
do this, sir?
This guy is either like just deranged or like
Is about to pull off like the greatest roll of all time.
Or he's desperate.
or a
Gnome just
gambling
kind of
addict.
Gnome just kind of puts up a hand. It's like, Amelia, I got this. We'll
We're just
do
robbing
another
this guy
round.
of. We're just robbing this guy of all he has.
Do you put down 2 more
Don't
gold?
worry. Yeah, Gnome puts down 2 gold.
Okay. The
You should just
dwarf
be a,
turns
Gnome should be
to
a complete ass and just put down 10 gold.
he turns to Amelia. Well, pick another number.
Let's make it an even 60.
All right.
Amelia,
He
I'm
rolls
gonna beat
three
your
20s.
ass.
I guess I'll roll first this time.
Go ahead. It's only fair.
He rolls the first time a 14. Oh, he's a little bit of light in his eyes. The next roll is only a 3. He starts to look frustrated again. And then a 7. It's like
So that
10, 24.
24.
You have to beat a 24 gnome.
Yeah.
Does he only have 1 die, or is it 3 dice that he's got?
He's rolling 1 dice 3 times.
Okay. So, looking at this, Gnome has the thought that it's like, okay, this is really sad. I'm still gonna play though. He takes the die and rolls it the 3 times, getting a 35 within total of all 3.
The dwarf, seeing this, kind of slumps back and it's like, well, I guess there's other ways to make money, I suppose. Here, he hands you off these gauntlets.
Yay, gauntlets. Looking at this desperate old dwarf, Gnome feels a sense of pity for him, knowing what it's like to be desperate, in need of gold, and just really down on his luck. Gnome is gonna rummage in his pockets and give him 20 gold.
20 gold? Okay.
20.
I thought you would say you were gonna rummage in the like homeless guy's pockets.
Just rob him more.
No,
This
no.
pocket lint mine. This stone mine.
Gnome's giving him 20 gold pieces.
His eyes light up as he's like, you giving me this much money? Why?
I know what it's like to be down on your luck and desperate and stuff, so just try not to spend it on gambling. uh, please.
Make
Well,
a better life for yourself.
I will, yes. Thank you. And then he kind of like starts to like put it away in his pockets.
What's your name, by the way? I don't think we got that.
Well, maybe it's best you don't know my name, but we'll just call me Grin.
Grin.
Grin?
Yeah. Yeah. Just call me Grin.
Bro, some about
Nice.
this suspicious.
He's actually
not
Dracula.
Well,
Dracula's a dwarf in this world.
well.
A homeless
It's nice to
dwarf.
meet
Go better.
Homeless dwarf is Dracula.
Sure.
It's nice to
Count
meet you, Grin.
Shortula.
Ah.
All right.
You make
What do you do?
Gnome. He got the gauntlets, right?
He's holding him. Yep.
Gnome is gonna inspect them, and like he knows this is where the magic is coming from, right? The gauntlets.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. He's gonna inspect them for any like runes or anything like that might signify where they're from, who made them, anything of that.
All right. Make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Oof.
18. Ooh.
18.
Damn.
You have never seen this kind of workmanship before, or have any idea where it might be from. The greenish tinge does seem a little familiar to you.
Oh. Ugh.
Cursed.
This is totally fine. Gnome goes to put them on.
Before you do, make a Constitution check.
Bro.
Woohoo! Constitution. 14.
14.
He's
Though
not the smartest.
though you were drawn to them, holding them in your hands, you feel kind of, after wanting to put them on, you kind of all of a sudden feel repulsed by them.
Bro, what? Like magnets? What's going on?
Gnome
repulsed.
Gnome
He's
turns
disgusted.
toward. Gnome turns toward Amelia and is just like, "Do you or anybody else in the party happen to know anything about repulsive magic by chance?"
Repulsive magic?
Yeah,
I mean, there's multiple different things that you can consider to be repulsive, but what
like
scale are you talking about?
like I guess disgusted. I don't know, just something about. You know what? Forget it. I'll deal with these later. And he just stuffs the gauntlets into his bag.
All right.
You know, you're
Big armor.
quite the hoarder.
It's in my nature.
Now you have 3 magical items.
Well, I mean, if one of y'all wanted one,
Would you be
You could
willing to
have?
give it up?
maybe if you beat me in a game of dice. So far, I haven't lost.
Although, do note you still have this drawing feeling to them, but you, after wanting to put them on, you like the feeling of these presence of these gauntlets is still with you. You just all of a sudden wanting to, after putting them on and after having a look at them, you kind of feel a little repulsed by them. So that is what your current situation is to these gauntlets.
All right. Gnome is now going to start making his way back to the tavern to meet up with the others.
How long has it been since we've been gone?
25, 30 minutes.
No, shoot.
Half an hour to play dice with some
Well,
homeless guy?
It
What the hell?
maybe wasn't that long. Like you walked out there. Well, you kind of ran out there, so it's like maybe a couple minutes out that way. You talked to him for a few minutes, about 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, we have 5 minutes to spare before they start freaking out. I'm gonna look back at Gnome. Do you think they told Dalen if he's there?
He's a sorta smart guy. He'll figure it out.
Maybe.
Sorta? Damn. No one got an 11 in intelligence, but geez.
Okay, and
All right.
Bruh.
If we're gonna hold you off there, going to the tavern. Hiccup and B. You head to the tavern as Amelia and Gnome go off in this direction, off towards the edge of town. What are you two doing?
Selby
Going in, I
goes up
guess.
to the innkeeper.
All right.
Or the tavern keeper. I don't know why I said innkeeper. Bartender, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The tavern keeper, actually.
Tavon.
Havard. Poor
Right.
Urine.
As you go up to the tavern keeper, it is a familiar face. The person standing behind the bar is Uthin, the innkeeper.
Damn, bro's got 2 jobs. Crazy.
Who?
The innkeeper.
Oh, the guy from earlier.
Yeah, no.
He. Good day.
You also work here?
I do.
Love this character, man.
But weren't you just at the inn?
I was.
He's a speedy little no. He's a speedy little dwarf.
He's got little legs.
Can I help you with anything?
What are your breakfast options?
We have mead, some meat, and soup.
Straight up thought he said weed.
Yo, hold on.
He's just got like the brownies. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yo, hold on.
Oh my god.
in D&D.
We're not known for our cooking, so that's what I got.
What do you think we should get for each hiccup?
Damon would probably like meat. The meat guy.
Love my little buddy.
No one would probably eat a rock. So
Meanie.
I guess Amelia would have soup.
Do you want anything, Hiccup?
No, I'm already set.
Yes, I forgot. Your jerky. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
Man.
Yeah.
I guess then we'll get 3 meat and 1 soup.
Fantastic. I'll be right back. That'll be 5 copper apiece. I expect that to be on the counter when I return. And he kind of hops down a stool and kind of goes into a back room. You hear clanging, dang it! And some more other things fiddling around.
Sylvie kind of stands awkwardly and she just kind of, kind of just looks towards Hiccup and then looks on the counter and she just puts down a gold piece because she only has gold.
Yeah.
And she's just like, he's going to have to give me a lot of copper back.
Okay, so the small chest of like assorted silver and copper that I got from the goblin encampment.
Yes.
It was, I forgot how much it like added up to, but I just put it in gold.
I think it was 25 gold. Or
Yeah,
was
it
it
was
50?
25 gold worth of silver and copper.
Yeah. So you can put in like say 200 silver and 500 copper.
Okay. Because I can pay exact change.
Yeah.
I can give you a gold piece if you pay it in copper, so that way he's not forced to give me change in very large quantity.
Or I could just pay exact change.
Yeah, Yes, but I feel like you should not lose your money. Trust me when I say I have plenty. She kind of just like pushes the gold piece that she like put on the counter towards Hiccup.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Bruh.
What? What happens?
So,
What?
I'm encumbered if it's in silver and in copper.
Okay.
I'm encumbered.
Okay. Well, then say you only have.
You could do ignore coin weight unless you want to keep it, or you could like change the weight and stuff.
Here.
I think there are options for that here if you want to do something. If not, you could just keep it the same. But I'm just letting you know in case you want to do anything.
Yeah. Let me see if I can mess around with the coins a little bit so it's not so so lopsided.
Damn. Like,
Are we gonna do Skyrim logic where we can have as many gold coins as
Baba!
we can?
Stop attacking my headphones!
I think, like, I was, with just my, like, clothing on, I was carrying, like, 20-something pounds. With the silver and copper, it's like 40.
Okay. There we go.
That's so much.
I adjusted a little bit so it's a bit more spaced out.
Wait,
So you're no
I
longer
need to go
encumbered.
in settings. Wait a minute, I don't think I have that on actually. Now that I think about it, I
Oh,
need to go to
sweet.
my settings and change that.
So I just reduced the silver and copper a little bit and gave you back the gold. So it's like a better, not so heavy.
Sweet.
Stop it.
All right.
Baba, I'm gonna
Thank you.
kick you out of my room.
All right.
Oh, wait
Miss
a
you,
minute.
kitty.
Attack
Oh,
my hair.
wait. I'm dumb. Wait, Oh, my brain. Gee.
You good, bro?
Is a chest in your
The-
backpack?
Yes, the chest it's not with me.
Well, for the sake of it,
Okay.
you have
Okay.
20 copper. You can just mark off
Okay,
20
we'll
copper
figure
off
that
of
out
it.
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for the sake of brevity, we need to. It's getting late anyways, so I'm gonna try to wrap this up as quickly as possible. So
Okay.
you put 20 copper on. Uthin comes back around the corner. One plate of like assorted meats. It's nothing. It's not any one type of meat. It looks like a wing of like a chicken, and there's like a slab of pork with a piece of bread. Cooked, unseasoned.
Sick.
The soup looks like a few potatoes, like a few carrots, and very watery, and that's about it. It looks pretty miserable.
Thanks, guys.
Then puts them on the
That's
countertop.
the one that suggested the soup.
Puts them on the counter and is like, and takes the 20 copper. I hope you heartily enjoy. Anything else I can help you with?
Thank you.
Did you
You're
say
very
hope
welcome.
will hardly enjoy?
Yes.
What did
I
you
love
say?
this guy.
Wholeheartedly
No, I-
enjoy.
Bet the soup's cold too.
I really hope it is.
It's like lukewarm.
Damn.
Ah,
How?
Bro,
What?
Actually, how?
bro, it's like warm water. That's crazy.
oh, it's with carrots in it.
You would
Sylvie just kind of like.
You don't like carrots?
you would
I love
expect
carrots.
this place is more known for its mead than anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
It's a dwarf town.
Sylvie's gonna.
Yeah.
Sylvie's gonna take the meat to like a table or something, and she's just gonna be like. She'll take the soup, but she'll instead leave the meat that she got for herself for Amelia, just so that, just because, like, oh god.
Would you actually though? Because I'm pretty sure you're kind of mad at me right now.
Even then, it's paid.
That's the even. That is true. Would she?
All right.
comedy purposes, don't.
For what?
For comedy purposes, leave the soup for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the soup for her. I agree with that message actually.
At this
For the sake of
point,
time, I'm just going to avoid the general store. I'm just gonna head back to the tavern.
okay. At this point, you going off to the blacksmith, going off. You know, take mental note. You should talk to Largith, the foreman of the town, for any extra information that you might have, and make your way to the town. Roughly at the same time, you kind of see off in the distance Amelia and Gnome walking towards the tavern from the other side of town, and you kind of meet at the entrance.
How'd it go?
Hey guys. It went fine. You'd notice that Dalen's signature greatsword is gone, and in its place are two long swords which have been kind of just slid along his back.
What happened to your sword?
Decided I'd get rid of it.
And you traded it in for 2 long swords?
I know how to dual wield.
Everybody does.
Well, whatever makes you happy, I guess.
If you want, I mean,
You could tell he's just a tad upset. Not enough for him to seem visibly upset. He's just a little bit irked.
No, I believe Selby and Hiccup picked us out some food, so let's get some breakfast and we can figure this out.
Fantastic.
Hiccup stands up on his chair. I sincerely apologize.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bees
Aelin
kind
just
of like
takes one look at the food, and just you could just see in his face. He's just like, ugh.
Bees
know
is
what?
kind of like sitting at the table with her eyes closed, like she has not started eating yet at all. And she's just like,
Just give me a second. Dalen just walks up to the bar.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you.
It is.
You're fast.
Doesn't take me that long to walk from one building to another.
How strong's your mead?
Best in the business.
I'll take 2.
Very well. That'll be 5 copper.
Amelia's
How
supposed to
much?
sit down and
5
look at
copper.
the bowl soup.
How much is 5 copper in silver?
I think 1 silver is 10 copper.
I will just give him 1 silver then.
Generous man. I like you. And he hops down, and behind him is a keg. He got 2 mugs and pours them in, plunks them onto the desk. There you go. Knock yourself out.
So I get 5 copper in return. Then, all right. Dalen just takes the 2 things of meat and just comes back to the table and sits down.
No way. For the gauntlets Gnome got, would those need a tuning at all?
No.
Huh. So he just
Odd.
gotta put them on.
Yes.
I don't like this, but Gnome's not the smartest. So while everybody's doing their thing and like preparing themselves to eat
Like
whatever's
how no
on their
one questioned that
plate,
Dalen was just day drinking.
Ugh.
no,
Yeah,
no,
listen,
Selby.
it's
I feel Selby understands.
it's
Amelia-
understandable.
the gnome is gonna pull the gauntlets back out of his bag and put one of them on, despite the fact he feels not great putting it on, or even
It squelches.
Before you do,
God.
make another Constitution check.
Woo! It's gonna be like, you really don't want to
Your
put these on,
arms
Bessie.
explode.
18. The highest constitution I got.
As you again try to put these on, you almost feel disgust by these things.
I'm gonna regret this. And he tries to push through this feeling and so badly attempts to put it on.
Okay.
Just one gauntlet. Come on.
Make a strength check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Is this
what?
like a magnet against goblins? There's one. Literally the same one.
Same thing.
They're the same. Both are 14.
You try, but almost like a tear begins to like as you're trying to force these on, like a tear kind of like comes out of your eye, and you are unable to.
Does
And he like
Can I
throws.
can I take notice of this?
Everyone can roll perception.
will do.
I was about to say Gnome throws one of the gauntlets across the room, but
I got a
alright.
17.
17.
God,
20 on that.
14.
14.
man, all of you noticed.
Yeah, like at first you like bring them out. You're kind of like shorter, even though the tables are a little shorter to begin with. You're kind of like hiding them a little bit underneath the table. Not everyone notices right away, but as you're like trying to like force these gauntlets like over your hand and onto your onto your hands, like everyone starts to see like struggling with these gauntlets.
No, what
No,
are you?
what are those?
No, do not put those on.
Can
But
see them?
but
Oh.
come on.
No, it is
Are
the
you-
shadiest thing that we ever encountered. This is not happening.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
but-
try.
Aren't
Let
you
me see.
curious?
Wait, Dale, did you say you'll try to put them on?
Yeah, no, slide me a gauntlet.
Bruh.
He just takes off one of
Fine.
his gauntlets.
You're insane, Dylan.
I
I
also
swear to
don't
God.
know.
Gnome
I also don't know
hands
if you
have
heard-
only one.
Only one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
You
That's
want to
fine.
try B?
Yes,
Alright.
Sylvie has asked. She said, "Can I see that? What that? Like one of the gloves?"
All right.
Gnome hands her the other gauntlet. So now he's gauntless. Gauntless.
Gauntless. Dalen, you take the one glove. It slides on, no problem.
I don't get it. What's so special about these? They're fine.
But
Does it not squelch?
Ew.
Can
Feel
Do that.
squelched. These are fine. They're actually pretty well made.
Quit saying that word. That's gross.
Sorry.
Can Sylvie
they-
He kind of just fiddles
try-
with the gauntlet. Kind of throws a few midair punches. Yeah, nothing odd about these.
Celebi, what are you doing with the other gauntlet?
Can she kind of trick? She's gonna try and like see if she can like. Is there anything magical about these? Like, is there anything she can maybe
Gnome
tell
detected
about them?
magic with it.
But like specifically, not just like in general. Like, is there like specific
Is there anything specific you're trying to figure out about it?
runes or something? Like any specific symbols or anything like that on it that could be like designed like to pull it down a category? 'Cause we know they're magical, but can we like figure out like maybe possibly what type of magic that is
No, also-
surrounding it is?
I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear.
Dalen just like
To us,
It's
but not
literally
the
anti-goblin magic.
To us,
Anti-goblin?
Gnome is gonna try so hard to put those things on.
Okay, make an Arcana check, Sylvie.
Oh. How long does this inspiration just stay till I use it?
Yep. That type of inspiration stays until you use it.
I don't know if it'd be worth it to do it for this, but I want.
Well, you already
We'll see.
you already
Whatever.
used it for the Amelia, right? To figure out. Oh no, you got
No,
an
I
18 and
never
you
did.
did. Yeah. All good.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. I never used it.
Yep.
I'll just stick with the 14.
Okay. You get an uneasy feeling about these things. You're not quite sure what it is about it, but something about them feels a little unsettling.
Can I check?
Hiccup asks if there are any. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Hiccup asks if there are any markings, even if you can't recognize them. Or
No,
like
you don't
anything-
see any markings.
I tried to
Can
see
I roll
if
an
I.
Arcana just to see?
Sure, make an Arcana.
18.
18?
So that'd be So
Mm.
he probably noticed the same things Gnome did, because that's what Gnome also rolled for his Arcana check.
And what specifically are you trying to figure out about these things?
See if there's anything that potentially leads to what kind of magic they are. Or perhaps what they do specifically.
You do not know what they might do. However, you get a bit of a dark aura coming off of these things.
You said that gnome, like the green glow was familiar to gnome, right?
It has a greenish tinge to its metal.
And you also said it was
Yeah,
slightly familiar,
yeah. You
right?
it makes you think. Yeah, as a yeah, it's just a familiar color to you.
And can gnome try to like think back at all and like try to make a history check to see if he like remembers anything
Galen, I think you should take
about
that thing off.
magic?
Yeah, sure. Make a history check.
Celebi's gonna kind of
6.
hesitantly put the gauntlet that she has on her hand.
You're also gonna put one on.
No,
Oh,
wait.
she's
don't.
gonna attempt to.
Okay. You have no hesitation. It seems to slide on just fine.
Well, she kind of quickly pulls it off just after putting it on.
Okay.
Though she
Galen
looks
being Galen still has it on. Just
Okay.
kind of looking
Galen,
at
very
it.
take it
kind of
off.
confused.
Where did you guys even get these? Like what? What's?
Just take it off,
I
please.
I gambled for him.
All right, all right.
Where? Who?
It doesn't matter.
When?
Gnome.
Can I at least keep them?
Why would you want to keep them if they give you a bad feeling?
I mean,
I
to be
only get a
fair,
bad
he's the
feeling
only
when
one getting a bad feeling.
I only get a bad feeling if I try to put them on. I still want
Then
them.
why would you want to keep them?
Give them back.
You're a little hoarder.
I mean, he is
Swear
a
to God, I
pet,
thought
though.
you were about to call him a whore.
Galen just
Okay,
takes the
fine.
gauntlet off and just puts it on the table as he just begins to like down an entire thing of mead.
Gnome takes out
Um,
Gnome takes out the regenerating potion of healing.
It's like, fine, if you want one of the magic items, here, take one.
I'm getting my gauntlets back. And Gnome snatches the gauntlet off of the table that Dalen just put down.
Alright,
Bee
then if you want
kind of
to put it on.
hesitates. Bee kind of hesitates to give the glove, kind of just like looking at the gauntlet again with a bit of worried confusion before she kind of just hands it back to Gnome.
All right.
If you want them so bad, put them on.
Okay, fine.
Gnome takes
Um,
takes Bee's one and tries to put them back on, despite the disgusting feeling.
Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Saving throw.
And if you can't put them on, I'm hanging on to them.
Ah, that's a 5.
As you like holding them and intend to like wanting to put them on again, you'll get like your stomach starts to curl and you almost like feel like you're gonna like throw up.
Jesus.
Get rid of
God.
them.
No, I'm keeping them. Okay?
Why?
Because Claire. Hey, Hiccup.
Yo.
Could you try one of these on for me? I just gotta make sure of something.
And he's like holding one of the gauntlets out to
Um.
Hiccup.
I will pay you
How much?
5 gold.
At yes.
What? Yes.
I don't know. I don't know how many fingers my character has.
I just need
So
you
I
to
don't
put it
know.
on.
Or they
I
risk
think my
gauntlet.
character has like
They risk
4,
gauntlet.
and so
Full.
huh?
Are the gauntlets just like wrist gauntlets, or are they like full hand covering gauntlets?
They cover like your hand and go over your wrist.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
It's getting really late. Gnome, do we have to like stop for you? Because I'm perfectly fine keeping it here. Because like it's really late for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom did just come in and be like, "You got school in the morning." So
All right.
yeah.
You've handed the gauntlets to Hiccup. and we'll leave it there for now.
Ooh.
Unless
Hence
Hiccup,
the drama.
unless Hiccup really quickly wants to like try anything.
Nah, cliffhanger.
Okay,
Screw it.
Cliffhanger.
Hell yeah.
all right. So we'll
Alright,
call it.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Like
Have a
now.
good night.
Okay,
Thanks for joining.
bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye. See
Sorry,
y'all.
that went on a little longer than I was hoping to, but I didn't really know when it was a good place to end it off.
Also, you
enough.
could have just ended it probably when they all got